Hello. Hey, how's it going, Hypothetical Walrus? Gatsby, could you not? Like, come on. Alright, hello, it's already a disaster because Gatsby just won't stop panting. It's not that hot in here. He only just started doing this 30 seconds ago. He just had water. I thought the title is bait. Who says it's not? Haters will stream. Haters will say he will never stream in July. Not only are we streaming in July, we are going to be streaming for most of the rest of July. For just the majority of the rest of July, we will be live on stream. Be excited. Stick around for it. Did you get enough sleep? I did get enough sleep. Last night. Alright, let me announce this train wreck. Alright, there we go. Do I sound okay? Did I forget to do something? I'm not talking about me, I'm talking about like the setup or something. Oh, alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, I didn't link anything. My FAP top is closed, so no one can hear that. Alright, I need to move this over. Apparently there are 79 people here. Alright, that's good. Did you see? I never tweet. I don't go on Twitter. Last time I went on Twitter, I scrolled through my home feed, and, I decided I'm never going to do that ever again. I sank into, like, this deep, dark depression. I'm not even kidding. Like, it just really upset me. Reddit did that to me today, too. I was on Reddit, and there was some comment about how bad Canada's getting, and it was like, shit. That pussy don't... What? That pussy don't lie, it's still July. Morbius didn't lie, that ass can fart. Yeah, we're here. We're streaming for most of the rest of July. Enjoy. I just missed my mouth with this water bottle. Instead of putting the top lip on the bottom part of the bottle, I put my bottom lip between the top part. And then I had to, like, commit or just decide to abort. But I committed, so I just had to, like, slap the bottom of my lip, like, bottom into the bottom of the fucking bottleneck there. So there we go. Like, I just did it. Alright. Should we actually play Power Washing Simulator? Okay, I just bought this. I've never played it. I went over here to menu to check the options, and it says Washing Mode Legacy, and I'm scared. Wetness VX, those are on. You know, just Shadow Resolution 4096. Why not? Alright, so this I don't know what we're gonna do. So this is what we're gonna do. Alright. Miku Joe? No, I'm just Joe. I don't know who that is. Any new Skyrim NPC stories? So many. So many. Had a chatty exterminator here 2 days ago because I found a hornet's nest in the backyard. I was out there actually doing some yard work for once in my life. This was the title of the stream should have been. Man who doesn't do yard work is gonna power wash some fucking buildings and cars, even though he doesn't mow his lawn. I was out there doing some yard work for the first time in my life, and I'm, like, pruning shit around the back deck that we don't use ever. And, like, a hornet comes out and is, like, buzzing around me, and I'm like, huh, okay, there's a hornet. And I'm, like, on the step, just going to town on this, like, tree that's growing through our deck. And I'm like, oh, wow, weird, a second hornet. And it's like, oh, okay. Oh, wow, look at that, a third hornet, 4 hornet, 5 hornet, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm like, oh, that's a suspicious amount of hornets. And I step back and I look under the top step that I've been on this whole time. And there's just a fucking hornet's nest just below the step. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I, rolled up the rim out of there, and yeah, we got an exterminator to come in, and he was very, very chatty about that. I mean, I probably could have dealt with it if I was brave, but I'm not, and Like, I don't know. I was afraid I was mess it up. So, yeah. Hornets confirmed. It was either hornets or wasps. It wasn't bees. It was hornets or wasps. The guy wasn't sure. He was like, I've done a few of these lately, and it looks like those, and the last time they were hornets. So he's like, it's probably hornets. I'm like, okay. That was probably for the... Yeah, probably. Yeah. Why fuck around with it when you can just hire a professional and not have to work? Because I'm a man. That's why. Because I'm a man. Man. Alright, so I don't know if any of you can tell, but I've just had one of the worst months of my entire life. So I'm here. I just want to be upfront about it. I don't want to stream. Streamer comes back. Says he doesn't want to stream while streaming. Oh man, I don't want to stream, but here we are. We're streaming. It's not, it got nothing to do with you guys, but you know, it's been a bad month. Nothing too horrible has happened in July. It's just been, you know, I haven't got any sleep or any work done, and our home life is a complete disaster right now. So yeah, whatever. So we're here. We're back on the grind set. Are we streaming Zero Time Dilemma on Tuesday? But, you know, we'll see what happens. I'll try and stream tomorrow again. You know, probably more Power Washing Simulator, because this is going to be a fucking banger. And then we'll do ZTD on Tuesday. I want to tell you the joke that I didn't do because I still want credit for the joke. The joke I was going to do was that I said that when we came back before we streamed Zero Time Dilemma, I was going to stream a game, and I quote, that no one gives a shit about, alright? So, the joke I was going to do is that I was going to stream Megami Tensei 5 or whatever. Ni Megami Tensei 5. I was gonna stream that and just sit on the main menu for. So there's the joke. Please laugh. +2. I want the credit without making the joke. There we go. Here we go. I'm a massive fan of all your vids. Never actually caught you on a stream before this. Do you mind questions about other games? I don't mind. You can ask me anything. I might not see it. I try to have a good back and forth with my chat, but I don't always see it. So if you see a question, if you write a question and I see it, I will probably answer it depending on what it is. But yeah, I'm late. What have I missed? You've missed nothing. You've missed nothing. Oh, the chatty exterminator. Yeah, so he was very chatty about his work, and I want to make it clear, I'm not making fun of him by saying this. I thought it was funny, but also, you know, a little unusual. Like I go out into the back and I show him, and I have to preface the story with it's a short story. I don't know why I'm prefacing with anything. I had been awake for over 24 hours as I'm back in the backyard showing him the hornet's nest that's under the step that he could have found on his own with my amazing directions, but I still wanted to show him anyway. And he is like, he's chatting with me about it, and then like I'm like, you need anything from me? He's like, no. I'm like, all right, man, like, good luck. And I go to walk back into the house, and he's like, no, this conversation's not over. I want to talk some more. And I'm like, okay, so like he didn't actually say that, but that was what like he did the hand thing, like, you know, like, whoa, hold on, like, we're not done talking, you know, like, and I'm like, okay, like, what is there to talk about? And then he goes into vivid detail about what he's about to do to the hornet's nest, and I'm like, in my head, I'm like, I don't need to know that, but all right, like, this is happening, I guess. So he's like, so yeah, what I'm thinking of doing is, like, I'm gonna, like, he's like asking me, like, almost like he's asking if I agree with his approach, and I'm like, I don't know. I called you. Like, if I knew what to do, I wouldn't have called you. And it's just like, so I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like blast it in the middle of the hive, you know, because it was raining today, so they're not gonna be out. I'm just gonna blast it in the middle, and then all the foam will expand inside, and then, you know, and then I'll take care of it. I'm like, okay, seems good to me. And he's like, you know, I'm like, can I leave now? And I'm like, I take another step, and he's like, I'm standing on my front porch at this point, like hand on the doorknob, trying to go inside, and he's like, yeah. And then after the foam expands, all the ones that are currently, you know, not at home, they'll come back later and they'll go inside, and then, you know, they'll get the foam on their hands, and then they'll groom themselves, and then they'll get all over themselves, and then they'll die. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, kind of morbid, but that's what I do. I kill things. And I'm like, Go inside. So, like, again, I'm not making fun of the guy. It was fine. Like, I know he wants to be chatty or whatever, have some rapport or whatever. But like, you know, it was. I was like, okay, like, what's going on right now? And then I went back in and I told Lily, like, immediately what the guy just told me. And I was worried he heard me because I did the laugh really loud. I was like fucking Titus in the kitchen. I was like, oh shit. I hope he did. Anyway, are we doing career mode? I don't know. Clean the van. Alright, we're cleaning the van. Great news! Finally found a van for you. The auction's under your budget. Don't freak out when you see it. It looks like it's just been dredged from the bottom of a lake, but that's a good thing. It meant no one else bid on it. They missed out. Did they? Underneath that hideous layer of gunk is your perfect workhorse. Engine's a dream. No rust. There's even equipment in the back. Just needs a good hosing down and you're in business. Oh, we're a hoser in this game. Okay, you'll certainly earn your pressure washing stripes getting this thing clean. Why are we getting paid for cleaning our own van? Are we gonna find money in there and also a box that has a vintage N64? There's details. All right. Are we flipping it? Are we a van flipper? Like, okay, start job. All right. Oh god. All right. Select nozzle. There's music. Interesting. I'm getting some big house flipper vibe. Okay, is there anti-aliasing this game or no? Okay, it's apparently I'm a snob enough that I know when it's on 4 instead of 8. Okay, that's just awful. Okay. I don't know if I'm happy with that about myself. Alright, is that better now? It didn't update. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, should we play Vampire Survivors or what? I don't know. It's loud? Okay, it's loud. Alright, hold on. Let me turn it down. Is that better? Play Shipbreaker instead. I have played Shipbreaker, and let me tell you, here's my review of Shipbreaker, and you can put this on YouTube and fucking give it a quote on the box. Breath of the Wild, not enough Zelda. Hard space Shipbreaker, not enough ships. Alright, is this... Am I doing it right? Like, is it loud enough, or what? Oh, they have different colors. Okay, so this is like... wide but not powerful. Okay, relatable. Smaller but very powerful. Even smaller. Oh, and then just pinpoint. Alright, so that's what it is. Alright, so... Okay, so first we draw. Okay. Oh no, I can't do the crown! Alright, he has claws. And then a smaller version of himself, which is just going to have to be a straight line. There you go. Alright, we did it. We did it. We need a bigger canvas to create the first decoy. The true decoy. Can I rotate? Ah, I can. Alright. Alright, why would I ever use anything other than the biggest one? Okay, I keep asking if the sound's okay and then not checking. Is the sound okay? Is it too loud, too quiet? I need someone I can trust. It's okay? Press tab. Oh. Oh, it's like Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, if I go and like interact with it while it's shining, will Geralt tell me a story about drowners or what? Okay, you know what? I take it back. Why would I ever use anything other than the pinpoint one and just like shake my ass back and forth while I'm doing it? This is just the most efficient. This would surely break the glass, right? Okay, I think yellow is the perfect mid. PW Sophia. Really, the second smallest is isn't that what I'm using? Red is the smallest, right? And this is the second. That's the same conclusion. All right. The power washer has logged on. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Chatter. Vindicated. Harper Shaw is texting me. There's a removals van outside my nightmare neighbor's place. They're finally going. Whoever moves in there is going to need a quality pressure washer. All right, we're in Moncton. All right, interesting. All right, we're in Moncton. All right, what's good to know? I feel at home. Let's feel at home. I can't wait until I accidentally pressure wash my own toe off and I have to sit in the waiting room of Moncton's hospital for 36 hours before I'm even seen to go into like a room, and then it's another 36 hours before the doctor comes out and sees me, and when he comes in he's high on meth and or coke and or alcohol. That's great. Power wash services. Well, it's very convenient that we found a truck that has this. Can I jump? Oh, I can jump. Oh, okay, I like this game. All right, I want to rotate. Oh, it's like it's got power washing, like you slow down when oh no, you're not. Why am I slow? I'm slow when I look down. That's interesting. Why is that? Am I slow when I just look at dirt? Where's some dirt? It feels maybe that's... Yeah, maybe? Okay, cool. So I like... There's tech. Alright, interesting. This game has a very moving and intense story that you need to respect. Okay, after the disaster that was VLR, I don't trust chat with that anymore. Not that I did before. You gonna go with that business name, or do you need me to think some up? I'm phenomenal. I thought up Grouting Thomas for that Tyler, and she's never looked back. On reflection, Bonnie Tyler might have been a better fit. Okay, you know what? Chat was right. This is amazing. It's the Disco Elysium of 2022. Amazing. Bonnie Tyler would have been an amazing name. Yeah, you should have went with that. Okay, do I really have to get, like, all these little bits? Does Lily know I'm streaming right now? I said I was going to start soon, but I didn't go up and tell her. Maybe I should have done that. Okay. So it seems like some things you need to use the other one for, and it's not that you can just, you know, micro it if you're really good. You actually really do. Okay, this is like... This is on there tight. Switch nozzle. Oh, okay. Maybe you need to use this one. Ah, you do. She does? Alright, that's good. Okay, rotating this one seems like a waste of time. But you can still do it. I like the inclusion. I thought we cleaned this already. Does the dirt spread? Oh, you have to get, like, in there sometimes. Oh, man. I hope the exterminator didn't hear me, like, selling that story, because... Oh. Because, like, he was fine. He was a good guy. I just thought it was funny. Pick up place equipment. Why? I thought there was supposed to be stuff in the back that I could use. Joe the Blade. It's pretty true. It's pretty true. Extensions. Okay, so I'm guessing some things are like they have grooves and you have to really get in there. Can't believe I'm late. So much hate. You've missed like so many stories and memes. Like you're behind forever. You might as well just go to a new community. That's what happened. Oh, I didn't even know that was dirty. All right, cool. All right. Oh, this is dirty as fuck. All right, here we go. I feel like this is something I should be able to move. I can. Alright, that is kind of weird. Alright, why... Oh, it's a bike. Okay. Okay, what am I missing? It's 99% clean. We cleaned the roof. We cleaned the roof. We didn't clean the tires. Oh no. Okay, we have to be done now, right? Bumper. Oh, there's like a to-do thing over there. Aim mode. What? Oh, it's like GoldenEye. Oh man. Oh, holy crap. Oh, the speed run tech you can do. This game must be amazing in VR. Brake light. Bumper. Alright, we did the bumper, the front bumper already, so it has to be the back bumper. It's not. It's the front bumper. No VR mode? That is a crime. Is this... I don't know cars. Is this even a bumper? Is the bumper always on the back? I don't know cars. Is this your first time playing? Oh, I don't have to hold down C. I can just do this. Okay, it says bumper when I look at this thing. So what am I missing? This is my second playthrough, actually. Okay, what do you want from me? Okay, it's got to be the front one, I guess. Can I go underneath? Oh! We did it. All right. Is this the extraordinary Dr. Powerwash? I got your details from your friend Harper. I could really do with a hand at my playing place when it went away, and now I'm lost. I won't know the context of anything now. Crap. All right. Oh, it has stats. A good all-rounder light-duty pressure washer. All right. Do I get to like upgrade my nozzles now, like with Titanite slabs? All right. Okay. I'm done. All right. Yeah, I remember. Oh yeah, it's Decoy. All right. So we have to find a spot where the camera's gonna be, and Decoy has to be in the shot the whole time. Van looks fantastic. Told you you'd be fine under the grime. I've pinged you the $100 left over from what you gave me, so that should help get you off the ground. What? Also, just met my new neighbor over the fence, grumbling about his dirty backyard, and I told him to give you a shout. Looks like you got your first customer. Ha 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 ha. Alright, thank you, Moncton NPC. Alright, clean the back garden. $4.50? That's not going to cover my water costs. You seen the cost of water lately? That's not... Oh, what do you mean? I'm not even break even on this show. Hey, Doc. Hope you like a challenge, because I'm pretty sure I've got the dirtiest backyard you've ever seen. I'll come over to my place. That's not me bragging, by the way. I had nothing to do with it. I've just moved back to town for a bit to help my folks, who are both down to their last knee. What? And okay, and rented what I thought was a great little place. Should have questioned why there weren't any garden pics in the ad. They must have bred rhinos here or something. Anyway, my girls are itching to get out there, and I don't want them still itching when they get back inside, so please do your thing. Thanks a lot, Cal. Who the fuck is Cal? Alright. Details. Alright, so can I just clean one thing and then just peace out? Messages. Alright. Okay. Should I have upgraded my nozzles? Remember that time I said I was going to answer questions and I didn't answer a single question for the rest of the stream? Show dirt. Toggle washer. Oh, I don't even have to hold the button down. Oh, man. Can I change it while it's Oh, this... Okay, this is it now. This is the whole game. Alright, cool. Best Q&A ever. There's no Q&A in the title, so you know I'm good. I'm fine. Will you answer this question? Oh, this is dirty. Oh man, you're a dirty backyard, aren't you? You're a dirty patio. Every streamer that streamed this game has made that joke. All right, hold on. Let's draw. Okay, I feel like we've ruined it. Can we restart? I want to restart. Restart. Resume. I don't want to resume. I want to restart. I've ruined it. Okay, so first you draw. Okay. Beakoy's got something wrong with his feet today. Okay, and then alright, and his eyes. And his smile. And his little button nose. Alright, and then we get the claws. Okay, I don't think... Can we make, like... Yeah, maybe. Alright. I was gonna say maybe we can't do it. But we can. I'm getting better. Alright, and now his hair, crown. I don't even... Is it a crown or a hair? I don't even know anymore. Alright, and then there's a smaller version of him on his t-shirt. That kind of looks like that, I guess, now. Alright, and he has, hairy shoes. Alright. There you go. Masterpiece. Alright, get ready to see this in every map that we do. Which stream is Beakoy from? Imagine not knowing that. What is this jumping? I'm like a god. I'm Halo. I'm Master Chief. Like, what is this? Like, damn. Okay, the white nozzle seems useless. What's ZTD stand for? It stands for Witcher 3. Oh, I'm missing a lot. I would like to do this in real life. I think it would be fun. I think I would hurt myself. How's the family? They're okay. Okay, did I miss anything? Alright. Yeah, we did it! Damn, first try. Alright. Oh. Oh, does this not count, or...? What? Do the kids understand the Nier lore yet? Well, I don't understand that. What's going on with that? Someone did a ruse cruise about... like some area in Nier or whatever, and all the weebs got crazy about it, and it turned out that it was just some bullshit. Yeah, that's it. That's the whole story, isn't it? Okay. Sorry, I've been too busy this month playing Sudoku and not sleeping. That's pretty much been my July. Getting no sleep and staring at Sudoku grids. That's it. Let's get cracking. Do you like FNAF? No. Have you tried sleeping? Oh, so much. So, oh, that does have to be clean. It's so much I've tried sleeping. I got some sleep last night, though, so that's why there's a stream. Okay, do I really need to do this? Does it really want me to get into, like, the nooks and crannies like this? My god, it does. My god. Alright, okay. I like that you don't need to get, like, absolutely 100%. It's very realistic. No one does that. Hey Lily, remember when I didn't do the dishes this morning, but now I'm here doing this? How does it make you feel? Here we go. Dun dun dun. Wait, did I just not get the other side, or what? Alright, we did it. Well, I can't get under that one. Oh, I can. I'm a liar. Alright, I did it. Okay. Does your sink have a power washer, though? It does have a hose that does not have very powerful, you know, whatever. It leaks, so we can't put it back in, like, the holster that's next to the faucet, because otherwise when we turn the faucet on, it just, like, there's just water goes all over the counter, so we have to, like, just let it sit in the, just in the sink all the time. I tried to fix it, but I couldn't, and now we just decided to live with it, just like, you know, all problems in your life. Is anyone here older than me and can tell me, like, does that get better as you get older? Like, you know, or does it even get worse? It's just like, there's so many problems in our life that we're just like, ah, whatever, we'll just live with it, you know? Dishwasher's broken, ah, well, that's an issue for the next people that buy this house. Oh, well. Being an adult sucks. Alright. This is kind of satisfying. I see the appeal. They got, like, the glistening water kind of texture or shade or whatever the fuck it is on things right. And it's nice seeing it go from grimy to clean right in front of you. They got it right. Time to hydrate myself. Here we go. Do you like the Halo games, Joe? Ever fancy streaming them? I have played Halo 1, 2, and 3, and that's it. I've not played any others. The only time I've ever played the Halo 1 remaster was when I needed footage for a video, and I've only played the first area, and that's it. And I skipped to it, and that was it. I think Halo 1 is my favorite overall because I played Halo 1 multiplayer a lot, actually, when it first came out. On PC. I played that a lot. I tried playing Halo. I played Halo 2 the night before Halo 3 came out so I could play Halo 3 on the Xbox because I was, for some idiotic reason, I was excited. Halo 2 was not really that fun, and Halo 3 was okay, I guess. I tried playing the multiplayer on the Xbox 360, but I can't shoot with a mouse and keyboard, never mind with the gamepad, so I didn't take to it all that much, but it was okay, I guess. Halo's not my favorite series. But I did like the first one, all right. Excuse me. What is this stuff that's going up on Stream Chat? CX Slap Slarable. What is there like a sub list in the top of the screen now? Is that what's going on? What is this? Can I like? Oh, it's on windowed mode. What? I don't know what that is. Oh, I guess it is a sub list. Oh, that's good. Now that we're in a new area, is the sound still okay, or is it too quiet? Now that we've gotten used to the hissing. Finish tutorial on the left to unlock soap. Ooh. Lamayo got him? What's up? Do you do bikes? I could do with someone running their thing over my deadbeat dirt bike. Is this the soap mini quest? Florian and I would climb up and down that rock garden all day, pretending we were on rumbling Mount Rushless, and the pond was the crater. Ooh. I have no idea how we explained the fish being there, though. I thought you rented this. What is this? I found a plot hole in Powerwashing Simulator. Or is this like the ghost of the person who lived here before talking to me? You can buy soap from the pause menu. Okay. Alright. Cleaning liquids. Cleaning liquids attached to soap nozzles. Match liquids to surface materials for the most effective results. Why would I do that when I can just use water? New items. Prime Vista 1500. It's a little out of our price range, unfortunately. Okay. Cleaning liquids. Rapidly removes all dirt types from glass surfaces. One in stock. When I get these, is it I have it forever, or is it like map specific? Rapidly removes all dirt types from many different surfaces. Okay, well this one seems like the best value. This works on everything. Why would you get anything else? All right. There's one in stock, so that's that. All right, how do I use it? Okay, cleaning liquid. All right, no cleaner attached. All right. I feel like we got bamboozled. It needs a different nozzle. Amazing. All right. All right. Did you get the soap extension? It was this or Enter the Gungeon. Did I make the right choice? I didn't want to do Vampire Survivors because the bitrate doesn't hold up. So I'm guessing that soap makes it that is it like a buff to your nozzle effectiveness, so you could use a bigger nozzle and it would still do the job. Like this would be cleaning just as good as the smaller nozzle with the soap, right? That sounds pretty efficient. Can't wait to use that. Oh, what's the yellow? Ew. I'm pretty sure if I used a power washer like this on my back deck, it would shred the deck to pieces. To shreds, you say? Someone just said it. Nice. You know, I've never watched an episode of Futurama. I mean, I must have caught one at some point, like, when I was a kid, just flipping through channels, and I must have just, like, sat there and watched something. But I don't remember. Like, if you asked me to name an episode of Futurama that I've seen, I couldn't tell you one. I've just never seen an episode of Futurama. Fuck you. I'm not saying... Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this shit of, like, hey, I've never seen something, therefore I must think it's bad? That's not the case at all. I've never met your mom. I'm pretty sure she's a classy lady. You know what I mean? JK, I've met your mom. What did I watch? I watched some movies and I watched a TV show. And I'm about to lose a bunch of fans. Alright, we ready? Good thing that it's the power washing stream because I can turn the power washer on myself. Alright? Here we go. Here we go. This is the worst time. The worst time ever is when I like something that other people don't like. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, here we go. I want Dragon's Den open for this, actually. Give me a second. Alright. Here we go. Hello, Dragon's Den. Okay. So, I'm going to tell you how I feel about something, and then at the end, I'm going to tell you what it is. Alright? Okay? Alright, so... I do not think that what I watched is fantastic or great or anything like that, but it was better than what I thought it was going to be, and it used the source material in a somewhat interesting way, actually built off of it, had a pretty good budget, and it wasn't a complete train wreck, and I thought it was an enjoyable time, okay? And I am talking about the Netflix Resident Evil show. I thought it was okay. Sorry, go ahead and crucify me. I thought it was okay. I know, what a hot take. I thought it was okay. Hot take, Joseph Anderson thinks it was okay. Do I think it was fantastic or the best show ever? No. Do I think it was awful? No. It was okay. Had some really dumb moments, but you know what? So do the games. So do the games. Actually, hot take. I know. Okay, let me go on, and maybe I can persuade you over a little to my side, all right? Because I also watched another adaptation. I watched the Uncharted movie. Now, the Uncharted movie did way better than the Resident Evil show, and if we go to Rotten Tomatoes, let's see. Uncharted, Rotten Tomatoes. Let's go. All right, here we go. That has... it's not telling me. All right, cool. Whatever. Anyway, I think that the Uncharted adaptation is way worse than the Resident Evil one, and apparently the Uncharted movie has launched a franchise and shit, and just like it was boring, it was dull, like god damn, it was just a bad time, you know? Like again, it wasn't completely awful train wreck. It was just a waste of time as far as I'm concerned, right? Wait, Uncharted movie really? I was trying to watch more Resident Evil one night because I was just so enjoying it so much on Netflix, and Netflix was broken, and when it just wouldn't work. So I went over to Amazon Video, and Uncharted was there, and I was like, whatever, I'll watch this while I eat my burrito, and I watched that. I'm kidding, by the way. I was already done with Resident Evil before that, so I was watching Uncharted, and like again, it wasn't like, my god, every scene is just a disaster. It was just I don't know why they spent money on it. It's kind of like the movie version of The Last of Us 2. It's just like a really, really expensive waste of time. Like it didn't have to, you know, exist at all. Like certain people who worked on this definitely did a good job and you know, put effort into it. But like wow, this was bad. You know what I mean? Like who gives a shit? Okay, do we all agree? Those of you who have seen both the Uncharted movie and the Resident Evil Netflix series. Now, you have to have seen it. If you haven't seen it, I don't give a shit about your opinion. Okay? If you've watched both, we all agree the Resident Evil show was better, right? I have seen neither. Okay, then why are you talking? You're just in the chat right now going like, I want my voice to be heard, and my voice is saying I have no opinion on this. Like, why talking? Why talking? Why talking? I agree with Joe. Thank you, Flodo from the Shire. Seen neither, still wrong. You do not know how much of a waste of time. Why is the nostalgia critic grinning at me creepily right now, Jules in Dragon's Den? What is this shit? I've never seen one of his videos, and I know who he is for some reason. Thank you, Internet. I consent. Break. You want me to take a break? I do need to pee already. I do need to pee. I need to go power wash my toilet. Joe is right. This is a paid message. Paid by who? Okay, if you haven't seen the Resident Evil Netflix show, as far as I'm concerned, it's worth the price of admission for how absolutely batshit entertaining the penultimate episode is. Okay, I don't want to spoil it, but like, I don't promise you a good time the whole way through, but the penultimate episode, the opening to that, is... I was laughing so hard for so long. I don't know if you're supposed to laugh at it. I think you're supposed to, but it was very funny. It was very entertaining. Can you skip all other episodes for that one? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Paid off? What paid off? Paid off what? Oh yeah, Netflix came up to my house in Moncton and was like, "Oh, Oh, nice to meet you there, Joe. What we need you to do is we need you to go on your fucking flourishing YouTube Twitch career that you haven't streamed all month. And we'll okay, yeah, I'm with you so far. Yeah, all right. And what we want you to do is we want you to go on and we want you to tell your audience who is just like respects your opinion so much because we've done the research and we want you to tell them that you thought the Netflix, the Resident Evil show, yeah, that shitty show I watched the other day, yeah, you're not going to say that, though. Oh, okay, all right, how much money are you going to give me? Like $1 million. All right, we want to give you $1 million to go on Twitch and tell your audience that you thought it was okay. All right, and I was like, damn, I'm not giving up that sweet Netflix money, you know? I got my own show coming out now. Unrelated, I have my own show. Exactly how it works, yeah. Damn, that really happened, yeah. That really happened. I think that most people who dislike it and hate it didn't even watch it. I'm not saying it's a great show. I just thought it was okay. It was okay. Mars Needs Senpai's The Show is still in the works. Not with you, Merrick. Not with you. Did I watch anything else? I watched The Boys season 3. That was pretty good. The Boys is like Stranger Things in that it gets better every season. Better every season. Man who agrees with the Boys part but doesn't agree with the Stranger Things part in chat being like, what the fuck do I type in response to that? That's too much of a nuanced take to fucking spam in the chat. Shit, I don't know what to do. Better every season. I do say though that I guess this is kind of a spoiler. It's a general spoiler of something that doesn't happen to a large group of people in both shows. So if you really are sensitive about spoilers or whatever, then you know, just don't listen for the next, like, I don't know however long. Okay, Stranger Things and The Boys has the same problem IMO in that they need to kill a couple of the main cast off. Like it's getting kind of ridiculous how many of the main people that have been in the show for so long just are not dying. Like, I'm not one of these people that thinks that death is the only way that you have character moment and pushing things and everything. In fact, I mostly prefer it when shows don't do that and they give characters room to grow. But the way that both of the shows have a large element of like danger and you're supposed to be worried about a lot of the characters. The fact that that hasn't happened a lot is kind of sells it short a little bit, you know? Like, there's not a lot of tension in a lot of the stuff that's going on. So yeah, that's my take. I think people will agree with that take. See, sometimes I can have takes that people agree with. It's possible. What else did I see? I don't think I watched anything else. I think that was it. When I'm on a night schedule and I'm not allowed to sleep, sometimes I get time to watch TV and movies. So that's the only ever time I catch up on shit. All right, is this done? I disagree because you said it. There's my chat. Are you perhaps a moderator on Reddit? Wait, would this work? Have you seen Love, Death, and Robots? I have not, no. Should I? Would I like it? No. Alright. It's alright. It's an anthology thing, right? So I'm guessing there's a huge amount of variance between every episode. Some episodes are worth it, some episodes are not. Righto. Alright. Like Black Mirror. Yeah, Black Mirror has a... okay, so I haven't seen any of the Black Mirror episodes after season... I haven't seen any of the Netflix Black Mirror shows, okay? So I don't know if what those are like, but I don't think there was a single bad episode of Black Mirror before that. Like, not all of them were equally great. Like, some of them were really, really good. And other ones were like, yeah, that was alright. But yeah, I don't know about the new ones. Any chance you'll play Xenoblade Chronicles 3 on stream? I mean, like, if my streaming career continues for long enough, it's gonna happen, yeah. On a long enough timeline, the streamer's chances of streaming Xenoblade Chronicles 3 reaches 100, yeah. We should do the first game, too. Second game was really good. It's a really fantastic parody of something I don't understand. Do you know I still get shit for that opinion? Still. Xenoblade Chronicles fans, man. Like, you should... I should get shit. Gotta keep me on my toes. Okay, I feel like this isn't hitting it where it should. I don't know. Why is the crosshair in the middle of the screen? It should be kind of, like, down a little bit, like in Hunt Showdown. What the hell? Okay, I'm not enjoying cleaning this. This is not fun. I'm too... What do you mean I'm too close? It's a pressure washer. You don't want to lose pressure. Really? Did you watch Mob Psycho 100? If so, what do you think? What do you think? I Uno reverses the question back to you. What do you think? Oh, I did it. Okay, cool. Where's my ladder? Step ladder, come here. Are you gonna stand there? What race? Oh, the marbles! Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm Halo. I'm Master Chief. Can I just jump up here? Okay, hold on. I'm doing this ladderless. Yes. Dr. Washer. Our tagline is no ladder, no problem. Okay, I feel like this should be done. It's not. Okay. Okay, why isn't this clean? Do I have to get under the tiles? No? Okay, this is done for sure. Okay. Okay, alright. It must be like one piece. Alright. In that it's shit. Alright, here we go. Shit and too big. Okay, do we all agree that the Resident Evil Netflix is better than the Obi-Wan Kenobi Disney Plus show, okay? And I want to like add some evidence on top of this, two statements, okay? First of all, number one, I didn't watch the Obi-Wan show. but number two, I saw the clip of it where They have Ewan McGregor like fucking like hide a child under his trench coat and walk her out of a fucking base and through like stormtroopers and officers and shit, and no one notices. It's like I was like, to Weeaboo Bill, there's no way this is real. Like, this is like fucking like fan made or edited, right? And he's like, no, this is a real part of the show. Like come on. There's no there's no way. So we got some solidarity here, right? Some agreement. Like, the Resident Evil show is better than that. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Maybe that's only the worst part of the show. Maybe the rest of the show is fine in Obi-Wan. I don't know. I like Ewan McGregor. And I think the prequels get... do they get too much shit? Maybe they get a little too much shit. Okay, I don't think the prequels are good, but I think they are entertaining. But maybe they're entertaining for the wrong reason. Like, I was young when I watched the trailer, when I watched the prequels. Like I didn't know enough about them to realize I was watching a shit movie. The first time I watched Phantom Menace, I was just like, oh my god, 2 lightsabers, holy shit! Like, this is cool. Oh man, you know, like lasers and explosions and shit. Like, I was so young. I liked it. Like, it was fine. And then it's not until I was older I realized I had a wrong opinion. You know, and like it's fine. Like, I remember when Revenge of the Sith. Is it Revenge or Return? It's Return of the Jedi, Revenge of the Sith. Okay. I remember when that came out, and like I think World of Warcraft was out by then. I was playing World of Warcraft, and there was like a bunch of people were like, "Oh, this movie's so good, it's redeemed the whole prequel trilogy." And I was like, "Oh man, this is what's going on." It's like, this is finally a good one in the prequel, and it's like that opinion is not held up, my dude. Like, holy crap. Why is liking it wrong? Are you new? Like, were you literally born yesterday? Like, what? It's the internet. You're not allowed to like anything that the whole culture has decided is shit. What are you talking about? Were you not here 10 seconds ago when I was saying I thought that the Resident Evil Netflix thing was okay? Like, I'm only saying it's great. It's okay, and suddenly like I'm a pariah because of this opinion. You know, like. It's like Cowboy Bebop all over again. Like, you know, it's almost the exact same thing. Like, it's not great. I'm not like, you know, getting the popcorn out and having like a yabba dabba doo time watching the show. But I'm like, I watched a couple episodes and I was like, you know, this is okay. Like, it's not great. I'm not having the best time ever, but it's all right. You know, like. Revenge of the Skywalker, best Star Wars. I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen the real version of that either. I still haven't seen it. Still haven't seen Endgame. Still haven't seen Endgame, gang. Rise up. I haven't seen a single new Spider-Man with Tom Holland in it. So Tom Holland, to me, is more Nathan Drake than he is Peter Parker. I've seen him in whatever the one that comes before Endgame. And he was also in the really shitty one with when they all fight in a parking lot. What's that one? Civil War. It really was a civil war. It was really civil. Barely anything happened. What a shit movie. So yeah, Civil War. Here's the hottest take ever. Okay, Marvel fans are rabid. All right, so here we go. I'm just pissing everyone off today. This is what I'm trying to do. Okay. Damn, still ladderless. All right, any movie that centers around Captain America is just a waste of fucking time. The Captain America movies are, I would say before Ragnarok came out, I would have said that Captain America movies are the second worst, with Thor movies being the worst. But Thor movies, like, Ragnarok was really good. Hey, Doc, bumped into the park warden. He definitely needs your help. Okay. Ragnarok was really good. So now the Captain America movies are just the worst ones. Just really boring. And Captain America is just the worst character. Like, who cares? I just don't give a shit about this character. He's just the worst. So boring. I like Chris Evans. It's not the actor's fault. It's just really dull. Ragnarok was legitimately the worst Marvel movie. Okay, tell me you haven't seen Ant-Man and the Wasp without telling me you haven't seen Ant-Man and the Wasp. Alright, cool. Thank you for that. or Thor 1, or Thor 1 The Dark World, or Captain America, the first one, or Black Panther. Black Panther's pretty bad too. What's the other one that's pretty bad? I like Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange was alright. I haven't seen Eternals, and that's also worse than Ragnarok. Yep, that's true. It's true. It's pretty true. Pretty true. Captain Marvel. Haven't seen Captain Marvel. Heard it was pretty bad. But it's hard to trust anyone's opinion on that. Because it's a strong woman. Can't be liking that. Not on my watch. Pie in the Sky. I haven't heard of that one. What's Pie in the Sky? Have you seen The Boys? I have seen The Boys. Not only have I seen it, I've seen all of it. Yeah, I really like The Boys. Boys is really good. Better every season, just like Stranger Things. Better every season. Is it better every season? Season 2 is definitely better than Season 1. Was Season 3 better than Season 2? I think so. I think so. You know what I really liked about Season 3? And this is without spoilers, okay? It's just a general kind of commentary, okay? I'm not going to say specifics. So, in Season 2, I feel like everything ended in a place where it really felt like they were going to have to reboot the whole show in Season 3 in terms of starting up the plot threads again. Like, it felt like a lot of things, like, hit, like, a midpoint intermission kind of thing. And then Season 3 starts without undoing that, but still, like, just really gets back to the story really fast as well. So, like, I really appreciated that we didn't have to do this, like, 4 episodes of bullshit buildup of, like, oh, here's what this character's doing for an episode, and here's this character doing for an episode, and here's what this character's doing for an episode, and it's only after this that we're finally gonna have them all interact and get into some shit together, Stranger Things. Like, but yeah, I think that was one of the best parts of the show. Was I was surprised. I was expecting it to be a lot slower than it ended up being, and they just got right back into it in The Boys. What show are we talking about? We're talking about The Boys. Who is my favorite boy? Honestly, I think Huey. I like Huey. Is that a bad take? They're all pretty good actually. I just like Huey. Boo. I like them all. There's no like bad boy. I just kind of like Huey. You would say that? What does that mean? Which boy is cutest? Butcher for sure. What do you mean? You would say that? What? The soldier one? Isn't... Whoa. That just took... Whoa, what the hell? That's not cricket. What the... That took away so much there. What? Wow. Okay, is it a true statement to say that Jensen Ackles is one of the most handsome men on the planet? I think that's true to say. I think it's true to say. I don't know. Like, I'm okay with saying that. Like, Henry Cavill tier, right? Honestly, I'm surprised I'm saying this. Might even be above Henry Cavill. He is just a good looking man, huh? Like, god damn, Jensen Ackles is handsome. Am straight 100% still. Yeah. I feel like it's hard to argue about this. Yeah, I feel like we could get into an argument about anything really, but like, you know, we could argue about, you know, Henry Cavill versus Jensen Ackles for sure, but like they're both in the same tier. Oh, okay, all right, cool, all right. This is the new meme. All right. This is the new meme. People are going to show up on Tuesday, and people are going to be in the chat whenever I say anything, and people are going to be like, you would say that, and I'm going to be like, oh, you would say that, and people are going to be like, what? Where the fuck did this come from? And then Merrick is going to be in the chat going, ha ha ha, you didn't watch the pressure washing fucking stream, so now you're behind. Enjoy your homework, weeb, you know, and you would say that, yeah, there we go. Imagine missing a stream. You would say that. Remember when you said that you would start ZTD in July? I never said that. I didn't say that. I never said that. That's not what I'm saying. Who is your favorite superhero and why is it Homelander? Like, what do you mean? Like, who is my favorite superhero character on the show? Like, in a purely, like, who do I like the most as a person? Then yeah, Homelander for sure. It would be Starlight. Like, is there either any contest? It would be Starlight. Like, if you know me at all, then you know, of course it's going to be Starlight, you know? Merrick is just nodding his head right now going, you know, exactly. Merrick knows what's up. But, like, if he's watched The Boys. But if we're talking about, like, character, like what a character, like, the most entertaining character on the show, it's Homelander for sure. Like, I'm worried about the dude that plays Homelander having a career after The Boys is done. He plays Homelander that well. Like, that is just an amazing performance. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, Homelander is just electric whenever he's on the screen. He's the main character. He has the most screen time, doesn't he? Like, if you added up all the screen time, all the other characters, he's number one. He must be. At least in season 3, he is. He's like Joffrey and whatever the hell, whoever played that guy in Harry Potter. I can't remember his name. Like, he's that tier of, like, you played the villain too well, so now you don't get a career after this, Lamayo. Like, oh man, you tried. That was a mistake. You know, like, that sort of thing. Like, he's too good at it. Butcher is there right next to Homelander, though. Butcher's really good, but, you know, how much of that is being built off of the charisma, the expressions, and the wonderful hair? Okay, this one we're doing with the nozzle pointed the other way for some variety. Okay, why am I holding the button down like an idiot when I could just hit the right mouse button? Okay, so, is Liz still here? Because I need to tell you something. She's going to be very upset with me, actually. But I need to tell you something. I just heard a chair move upstairs. Is she coming to the door to stop me from telling you? Okay, so, it was the year 2022 of our Lord. Okay? Vikoy Offsnoil. Okay? When I learned, between this stream and the last stream, that I learned that whenever you have seen Lily type a capital letter in Discord, she has been hitting caps lock, hitting the key, hitting caps lock again to turn it off, and then continuing the word in lowercase. I swear to God. 2022, the in the year of our Lord, Vikoy. Does anyone else do that? There must be others. It's what do you mean it's faster? There are others. Okay. Uh-oh. I have a workmate who does this. Did I tell the story about I must have told the story on stream before about when I found out that my dad played, oh no, we almost broke it. My dad played all of Star Trek Elite Force 2 with caps lock on. and it wasn't Elite Force 2, it was Elite Force 1, I think, with caps lock on, and he didn't run, and it wasn't until like one of the last missions where you have to be able to do a running jump that he realized that he had that, because I had to turn it off for him. Yeah, that was fun. How is the story of this game? It's very deep. We're ignoring it because I don't want to spoil it for anybody. Wait, are these my footsteps? Do I leave footsteps behind? No, I don't think so. Any interest in playing? Have you played Neon White? It pops the fuck off. Oh, we could have played that today instead of this. Yeah, that would have been a good game to try. I don't. So I saw the trailer of it before it came out, and everyone decided it was great. And I was like, I was interested, but then I was like, nah, I don't think this is for me, because the way that the cards work instead of guns just kind of just feels kind of flat and flaccid to me. So, like, but everyone seems to love it, so I guess it's fine. Maybe it works. Just the way that you have cards instead of... I'd rather just have the guns instead of just like this card that's just like spraying the effect out, but I guess it's alright. It's no Netflix Resident Evil show. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Is this the Dirt Finder General? Got your details from a certain Harper Shaw, as there is an alleged dirt problem at the local playground. Alright, cool. Saw my dream RV at the auctions, all creamy like a toffee pie on wheels. Alright. Are we dating this person? Because otherwise, like, what's going on right now? Okay, did a dog come with the house? I wouldn't know whether to drive it or lick it. Unfortunately, it sold for a crazy amount, but the dream lives on. Oh, this isn't a quest to clean it. Okay, this is just flavor. All right, interesting. Toffee flavor. Okay. I mean, it's not done. Is it done? Wasn't there still dirt on the roof? Dog roof. Yeah, there's still dirt on the roof. Oh, you can change the nozzle midstream. Okay, I don't know what that happened there. Okay. Can you go into a little detail about your opinion on VLR ending? Well, I don't want to, because it would be spoilers for people who weren't here for it. And I'm not talking about spoilers of the stream. I'm talking about also the spoilers of like the game itself. You know, this isn't a VLR stream, so I'm a little leery of doing that. But you know, it was shit. You know, like, you probably know that already if you were there for the stream or played it yourself. It was just really bad. It didn't make any sense. It was boring, and then it's revealed that pretty much the whole story is just a waste of time, and it's just set up for another thing. It was just like, yeah, like, the game itself is just blatantly like, don't you want to know what happens next? Better buy the next game, lol. It just like, there was a good story in the first one, like, hiding behind a lot of bullshit, but there was still like a story that made sense and was complete and left you with a sense of, oh, okay, like, I see why this was done. I have more questions, and I hope they answer them. Spoilers, they don't. But it's like, there's still, like, some level of, like, closure. But, like, this one is like, no, not at all. It was just, like... Oh, that's satisfying. Oh, man. If I put enough water in this, will it start to pull up? It's got to, right? Now the real question is, does Powerwash Simulator have a better story than The Boy? You would ask that. You would ask that. Okay, this is looking pretty clean down here. It's not, though, because the pond liner apparently has its own thing in the top left. Do you think maybe they should have put that in the, like around your nozzle? Like stamina in Breath of the Wild so you can see what the level you're at is? Or maybe not. Aha! Joe hasn't seen Better Call Saul. No. Okay, so my general rule, when I know for sure that I'm interested in something and I'm really gonna like it, I tend to wait until it's completely out and done before I start watching it in case it gets canceled. I don't know why Better Call Saul would get canceled, but you know, like that's my general rule. But apparently I don't stick to it all that well because I do sometimes watch things, you know. And if I start to like it, I'll still watch it season to season. But yeah, I haven't watched Better Call Saul. No. I don't know, man. Like I enjoyed Breaking Bad, but like, it's not my favorite show. Like, I'm sorry, is that an equally hot take? Like, it's definitely way better than Netflix's Resident Evil, but it's not like top 10 of all time. Like, it's a good show. It's just not like, oh my god, this is the most compelling thing I've ever watched. Like yeah, whatever. Like, it's fine. Like, it's great even, you know, but it's not the best. Better Call Saul is much better. I've heard that, yeah. Maybe I'd like that better. The contrarian is... How is it a contrarian opinion to think that something that is, like beloved as a masterpiece is still really, really, really fucking good, but it's just not, like... It's just not a goat for me, you know? Like, I have enough goats. I don't need Breaking Bad to be a goat. Like, it's fine. It's no loss, that's for sure. The J.J. Abrams head is logged on. Welcome. Welcome. Do you enjoy the mystery box streaming? The mystery box of the stream is the stream going to be good today? The mystery box stream of the month was there going to be a stream this month? Did you enjoy? Man. Fuck you, Abrams. My top 10. Number 1, Breaking Bad. Number 2... Best show, like, that for me, like, that's my favorite show ever is, overall, is probably 6 Feet Under. I really like 6 Feet Under. I really, really liked it. The Expanse is probably in there, but I haven't watched the last season yet, so I'm a little, I don't really want to say that, just in case. I really, really enjoyed The Expanse. Rick and Morty goes without saying. Firefly is a hard one to put on there because it only had one season, and then, you know, after the fans campaigned to get another season, Whedon was like, I'm gonna do a movie instead, fuck you all. And also, I'm 1000% sure that if Firefly got more than one season, it would have went to shit. So, it's really hard to say Firefly, even though I really, really loved Firefly, and that's like, I was heartbroken for a long time that it got cancelled. Like, but I know for sure, everyone knows that show would have went to complete shit if it hadn't gotten cancelled. So maybe it's like a blessing in disguise that it got cancelled. I really like Community. Community is very, very funny. Probably my favorite sitcom overall, if you can call it a sitcom. When it was current, I loved How I Met Your Mother, but it kind of went to shit at the end, and it's already aged kind of yikes. So, like, I don't know. Dexter, first 4 seasons of Dexter are really good. The rest that came after that had some decent moments, but I don't know if I could give it to Dexter just because of how hard it fell. Chuck is like that too. I really loved Chuck, and then it just kind of falls apart at the end, which is how I know Firefly would have fallen apart too. Chuck was a really good time. Game of Thrones, I haven't seen all of Game of Thrones. I stopped... Season 5, I think, was the last one I watched. Or maybe Season 4. Did you finish you? We have not even finished Season 1 of You. That's how long it takes for Lily and I to be able to watch a show together around here. Not even Season 1. Did you guys go tattle on me, by the way, about what I said about Lily, or no? Let's see. Have I been tattled on? Maybe not. What shows has Finn seen? Like he's a big Breaking Bad head. He disagrees with me really. We argue about it all the time at the dinner table about how good Breaking Bad is. You know, he says I just don't get it, and that I don't understand how compelling an anti-hero that Walter White really is. So yeah, me and him disagree on that a lot. You know, not very proud of him for having a really bad opinion. I'm trying to think what else are my other favorite TV shows. I loved Friends growing up, and I liked it, but I never, like, I fell off of that. It was like a big thing to watch with my mom, so it's hard to know. Man, I don't know. I'm sorry. We haven't finished The Good Place, but if The Good Place ends well, it'll be up there for sure, yeah. I love The Good Place. We've only watched season 1 and 2. The Wire. The Wire is excellent, but I haven't finished it. Something happens, and I can't remember if it was like birth of a child or something. Something happens that stopped me from finishing it, and The Wire is so dense that if you get out of it, it's kind of hard to remember everything. I was in the season with the school system, and something happened and I stopped watching it. But like, I love The Wire. Really, really good. I've said this story on stream before, but I have never related more in my life to a character than I have in McNulty in season. Looks like you're almost done. My girls can't wait to get out there. Are you looking at me through the window? Like, are you like telling your wife a story about like how I laughed about something? Like I've told the story once on stream before, I think, or maybe I was just telling someone else about it and I forgot. Is that McNulty? I think it's season 2 or season 3. He's driving home drunk. This is not the part that I relate to. I don't drive, so like, how could I? But he's driving home kind of drunk. He's a cop, so that's why he's driving home drunk. And he turns a corner at like an intersection or something, and he crashes into a foundation of like an overpass. And he crashes into it and just kind of backs up or gets out of the car or whatever. And he looks at it and is like, what the hell? What the hell? And he gets in the car, and the motherfucker backs up the car into the exact same position to take the turn at the exact same speed and angle as he did before, to prove somehow to himself that it wasn't his fault that he just fucking crashed this car. And I have never related to a character more in my entire life. Just, yeah. That's me. Shit. He crashes again. This is the exact same thing. He crashes again. This time for sure, exactly. Okay, we gotta be almost done now, right? This is the last part? Do you like One Piece? I have never partaken of the One Piece. Will it ever end? Does it have a planned ending? Like, do they know the ending of One Piece? Did the house burn down or something? No, it didn't. I don't know what happened back here. They were raising rhinos here, maybe. Is House one in my top 10? House is a pretty good show. I like House. I haven't finished it, though. Again, there's lots and lots of shows I haven't finished. 6 Feet Under is a fantastic show, but I don't know how well it's aged in terms of like relevancy, and if a lot of the emotional punches hit as hard as they did before, and like the character of Brenda is probably more controversial now than she was at release, because back then that was actually pretty unique to have a character like that, and now she might come across as like Redditor edge bullshit. I don't know, like. So, like, when you're first watching it, Brenda was a fantastic standout character, and now it would be kind of like, eh. Joe, the tutorial man in Xenoblade 3 is worse than 2. Oh, man, why aren't we playing that, then? Let's go. Let's go. What else is there? Top TV shows of all time. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. Westworld. Haven't seen that. Deadwood. Haven't seen that. Better Call Saul. Haven't seen that. True Detective. Saw season 1. And, you know, it didn't end well, but the rest of it was pretty good. The Wire, we just spoke about that. The 100. I've seen a lot of The 100, and I enjoy it, but it's like the Netflix Resident Evil show, which is like, it's not a great time. It's just, you know, it's okay. It's okay to good, has some good moments, but yeah, whatever. Fargo. I've seen season 1 of Fargo, and I really liked it a lot. Season 1 of Fargo was excellent. I don't think I finished season 2 for whatever reason. Can't remember. Mad Men. Haven't seen it. House, we just spoke about Hannibal. Hannibal was fantastic, but then it got cancelled, so I stopped watching it. Doctor Who, lol. Battlestar Galactica, nah. Daredevil, season 1 was fantastic, season 2 was not, so I stopped watching it. Arrested Development, everything before Netflix was really good, and I've only saw part of the Netflix, and I thought it was decent, but for whatever reason, I didn't continue watching it. What else is on here? Dexter, The Boys, Sherlock. I think Sherlock is fine. It's okay. It does some bullshit, but it's very stylish. I still like the Sherlock show. BBC Sherlock. Elementary's pretty good, too. I like mysteries. The Americans. Haven't seen that. I would like to. Mr. Robot. Mr. Robot would be up in my top 10, except for the finale just completely ruins it, so it can't be. But if we ignore that, it would probably be up there for sure. Seinfeld's gotta be in the top 10, right? Come on. Literally your worst take of all time. What? Which one? Be more specific. Do you have any idea how little that narrows that down? Justified. I want to watch more Justified, because I love Timothy Olyphant, and also what I watched like the first season. I really liked it. Curb clears Seinfeld. I've not seen a single episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm, so I can't comment. What's wrong with the finale of Mr. Robot? How long do you have, Damzo? How long is the stream? We've been live for an hour and a half. Okay, I don't think there's enough of July left to go into it. It's kind of insane how much the Joseph Anderson lore has expanded in this stream. What are you talking? What lore? What? Fleabag is excellent. I saw the first episode of Fleabag and I loved it, and I wanted to watch more, and I was like, Lily would probably really like it, so I'll wait and watch it with Lily, and then anything that needs Lily and I to be able to watch a TV show at the same time is just impossible. But yeah, I really like the first episode of Fleabag. You would say, oh, yeah, okay. Are you interested in Atomic Heart? Yeah, I think I am. I'd like to play that. Have you seen Atlanta? I have not, no. Have you watched Everything Everywhere All at Once? I have not, no. Haven't seen The Shield. Was IMBD top 25 shows of all time? Alright, number 1, Planet Earth 2. Number 2, Breaking Bad. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? So when I said earlier, what the fuck, IMBD? Okay, alright, whoa. Number 8 is Avatar: The Last Airbender. Okay, so I question the legitimacy of this list. Alright? Come on. And number 9 is Cosmos with Neil deGrasse Tyson. So, come on. I gotta have some support here. Number 6 is The Wire, though. Okay? Number 6 is The Wire. I should watch Planet Earth. I haven't seen it. Number 16, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Batman the Animated Series at 22. Arcane at 24. Come on. How is that up there already? That hasn't been around enough for long enough to put it on the top 250. It's in top 30. Like, come on. That hasn't been around enough for that. Firefly at 26. That surprises me. Attack on Titan at 27. The Office at 28. Death Note at 31. Only Fools and Horses at 32. Wow, this is a very British list. I don't know what my favorite show of all time would be. What would it be? I guess it would be 6 Feet Under. I don't know. Fleabag and Downton Abbey at 93 and 94, respectively. There's a lot of anime on this list. Weebs like to vote for their shit on IMDb, apparently. Oh, Netflix Resident Evil! Have you seen Ozark? I've seen the first 2 seasons of Ozark and most of season 3. And here's the hottest take of the whole stream. Ozark, better than Breaking Bad. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I mean it, too. That's the worst part, is I mean it. You would say that. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you for saying that with bits. I would say that. Wait till you watch the ending of Ozark. Yeah, again, I need to preface this that, you know, like, I haven't seen the endings to a lot of this shit. I haven't even finished Breaking Bad, you know? And I still don't think it's all, like, I have finished Breaking Bad, actually. Unfortunately. Yeah, so maybe it's Ozark just falls apart. I do have a problem with Ozark so far, from what I've seen. I feel like it meanders a lot. I feel like Ozark is just the same thing happening over and over and over and over and over again at the point that I am at in Season 3. And I'm just kind of like, I want something new to happen, please. But then again, that's maybe I'm just disagreeing with the premise of the show at that point. That almost made me mad. That only gets worse, does it? Okay, then I think maybe I will... if that's true... I would put Breaking Bad above it, then. If that's true. It's no Resident Evil, that's true. That's true, it's pretty true. Oh man, Umbrella. Oh, it is, isn't it? Are you excited for the Resident Evil 8 DLC? There's Resident Evil 8 DLC? After all this time? I'm not... Okay, listen, people may not know this about me, but, you know, especially given the stream today, you know, like, I'm not the biggest Resident Evil fan. Please trust my opinion about the Netflix adaptation. That's why I thought it was okay. I don't know. Like, I think the games are fine. Like, they're entertaining, they're fun, but they're not. It's not my favorite series or anything, you know, like... It's wacky bullshit, and I like it. It's entertaining, but eh. Let's put it this way, chat. When it comes to the games versus the show, I'm a showman all the way, okay? I think the Resident Evil show just far surpasses the games. We having fun, chat? Alright, is it time? Is Bikoi the only thing that's left to go? Unironically, I agree you would say that. I feel like this took longer than it was supposed to take. Oh, he's gone. Alright, what did we miss? 99 cleaned? We're done, right? We're done? Where's the 1%? Table? No, it's all clean. Isn't it like a checklist? The birdhouse? Oh, you're right. We're still at 99. Press escape. You can't rank it? Wow. What the hell? Okay. Parasol pole. Okay. Swing sofa. Swing sofa cushions. What? Oh, come on. Okay, I'm like... I don't even know what's going on right now. Do I need soap? The underside? Oh... Alright, good job, chat. Alright, parasol pole. This isn't clean? Oh. Alright. What else was it? Swing so... We did the cushions! Pond liners. Okay. Fence post. Oh, that's worth a lot. And pond rims. We were just looking at it. Alright, where's... Okay, the fence post is going to be awful to find. It's got to be one of these. I was just looking at it. This one. Okay, other side. Yay! Hey, Doc Cal here. I've got a job for you over at my folks' bungalow when you can fit it in. Alright. Hope you don't bungle it. Oh, we don't get to see Decoy! God damn it. We're just going to have to guess where Decoy's going to be, and then we're going to have to put him somewhere. Or we put multiple decoys around, so it's strategic decoy placement. Doc, the yard looks fantastic. There are a couple of budding mountaineers already clambering over that rock garden. I intend to join them. Thanks again on a great job, and if I hear of anyone in need, I'll send them your way. All right, cool. Thank you. 5-star rating. All right, so clean the bungalow, clean the playground, clean the dirt bike. All right, I'm going to go pee. You guys decide which one of the two of these we're doing, all right? Hold on. Let me mute the microphone. Be right back. Alright, so which one are we doing and why is it clean the playground? First time chat. Yushiro Miyaki Inzo 3 says, yeah. Alright. Bike. Oh, Bike Chan. Yeah. Bike Chan. There's got to be something up with my dirt bike. You see, I'm one of life's winners. Every morning, every morning I put 4 slices of bread in the toaster and then I don't eat them, but only eat the slice that pops up for. Oh yeah, okay. When I have a coffee, I only drink the bit that wins the race to my mouth. But on this bike, I always finish dead last, probably because you're not eating enough and you're not caffeinated enough. I'm wondering if there's mud stuck in the to the manifest or whatever it is slowing me down. I'm also kind of superstitious, so I haven't cleaned the thing in over 15 years. Thanks. All right, cool. All right, let's do it. All right. Do I want to buy some stuff? Do I want to buy some new equipment? Turbo nozzle. A spinning 0-degree nozzle that increases the area of effect while maintaining maximum pressure. Oh, that's only $15. Improves the range while still being able to be used quite close to surfaces. Improves the range of the washer but cannot be used when close to surface. All right, what's the most important one, chat? Oh, this one's 600. That we should we save up for the soap nozzle? Oh, we should save it for the pro soap nozzle. This is the sniper nozzle, yeah. Why get the 1500 when we can get the 3000 turbo nozzle? Soap is cheating? How come you're skipping Hypnospace? Can't you skip the Weave game instead? Hypnospace is technically supposed to be after the Weave games, actually. You don't have that pressure washer yet. What? Alright, so I need new pressure washers. Alright. Prima Vista. Medium duty. Okay, apparently I need 15 stars. I can't buy shit. Alright, let's just clean the bike. This shouldn't take long. Are we done? Oh man, Bike Chan, what have you been doing? Now let's get the front. Alright. Okay. Brake discs. I don't know what those are. Is it this here? Front suspension. All right. Fairing. Oh, we missed a lot back here. Tire. Who spells tire with a Y? Is that a bike thing? Spoke set. You have to clean each individual spoke? It's a British thing? God damn the Brits and the way they spell things. Engine. Alright, we're pretty much done. Oh, now it shows up with shit to get. Alright, I don't know what a brake disc is. Isn't it on the wheels? Like back here? Front radiator. You're literally well... And that's why I know how bad the British are. Oh, that's a brake disc. Okay. Alright, it's not that one then. It's this one. I see it. Okay, fuel tank. I'm learning so much about bikes. Radiator again. Alright, fuel tank is all that there is. Where's that? It's got to be around the engine somewhere. Okay, if I was a bike... Oh, it's up here. Oh, that really surprises me. Okay. Isn't this boring? Couldn't play someone. It's kind of boring, but it's kind of relaxing at the same time. Clean as an egg. What? You're a legend. Nothing can stop me now. All right. All right, now we're going to the playground, right? Dirt Finder. I've got a frankly ridiculous situation on my hands. You see, some of the local children here have been, I just added a word, have been coming down with a curious and unsightly form of dermatitis, and a few fretful folk have been putting it down to the condition of the recreational facilities. Are they really this bad? Is this Moncton again? It's all nonsense, of course, but if we could just humor them and give the whole thing a thorough hose down, I would be most grateful. Okay. Is it like Moncton and someone set the slide on fire and melted part of it? And they were like, ah, whatever, we're still not going to close down the playground. Just don't use the slide. All right. Okay. All right. So I have a feeling that it's going to be like, they're going to have a good view of the dinosaur, right? All right. So Decoy should go right here. All right. Now, the dinosaur, it's not going to be like, hey, I saw the whole thing. Oh, maybe it would be from this angle. Yeah, it's going to be with this. Okay, so we want a big, huge decoy right here. Or should we put a decoy over here? No. Real decoy right here. So first we do the balls. Okay. Okay, so then eyes, nose, smile. All right, now the Wolverine claws. Oh man, this is my best decoy yet, don't you think? I have a drawing tablet, by the way. All right. No? Oh, nice of you to think I've done one better before. Thank you. Okay, can we? Oh, he needs to have a t-shirt. Okay, and a smaller version of himself on the t-shirt. Can I make this happen this time? Yes. Yes. All right. Masterpiece. Oh, he's got different colors too because of the floor. That's a masterpiece. Let's get a good view of him from the dinosaur. Amazing. Amazing. I give it a year before we legitimately have to have a decoy plush. All right, there we go. Can we play with the ball? How is that spick and span, but this looks like someone took a shit all over it? Yeah, this isn't doing anything. Can I buy the new pressure washer after cleaning the bike? I can. I just need money for it. We're going to be able to upgrade during this. It's just better in every way. It's stubborn like me. All right, let's get it. All right, hold on. We need money. Where does the dirt even go? Into the ground and into the air. Remember, you can't make something clean without making something else dirty. So we're just moving it. It goes into the environment. How is this not done? Okay, thank you. Oh, that's satisfying. Has there been any questions that I've missed throughout the stream that I haven't answered? You know, because I've been so good about it. Can we get your theory about what happens? Like to the playgrounds? I already told you, someone took a shit. Do you recommend Powerwash Simulator? It's too early to say. Have you read the Expanse books? I have not read the Expanse books. I would like to, though. I know someone who's reading them, and they say they're mostly good. When 13 Sentinels? It's on Listen Dragons then, isn't it? Somewhat soon, and you know, on the list. So I don't know, probably January. When are VLR streams on YouTube? Sometime soon. I have most of them ready to go. What's my opinion on Nier Automata? I don't really have an opinion on Nier Automata anymore. Like, I realized... Automata anymore. I realized that, like, that was one of the first games I ever streamed, and learning how to stream while playing a game like that isn't really fair. So I don't really... And that's the only time I ever played it. So I don't really have an opinion on it. So I don't think... I don't think I should talk about that. Like, 2B's hot, that's about it. Like, I'd have to go through it again and see. Streaming is difficult, and if you've never streamed, like, try and play a game while on the phone with somebody, you know, and try and have your attention split. It doesn't really work. Like, on the phone with someone that you're actively trying to be entertaining for, it's pretty difficult. So, like, learning that while playing a game that requires your attention enough, like Nier Automata, maybe, I don't know, probably, is not fair. I liked it, but the ending was doing a lot of heavy lifting for me, and I really like endings, so I thought it ended well. The conclusion was pretty satisfying. All right, this one has to be like, hey, use the big one. It's not. Really? Favorite stream meme? Currently, you would say that. Probably Not Again is my current favorite. Any tips for raising kids' pets? Oh, man. Like, do you want a serious answer to that? Pets, I don't think I could give you any serious tips. I don't know if I'm the best pet owner. Both of them require a lot of patience, and it also depends on the pet. Like, pet is very broad, you know? Like, what I say about, like, raising a dog would be very different than raising a turtle, so... For a serious quick answer about raising kids, just showing up is the most important part. Just being there matters a lot, and constantly second-guessing yourself, even though I still do that, is counterproductive to the whole process of raising a child, where the most important thing is just to be there and be in their life. And if you're just there interacting with them, you're already doing, like, the vast majority of the heavy lifting, you know? Like, just being there and wanting to do your best is the best you can do, pretty much. And in part with that, which will complement it, is you need to try your best to always be patient. Patience is the, I would say, number one quality that you need to have in order to successfully raise a child and to do the least amount of damage to them, because every parent does damage to their child. And that's also the hardest part about being a parent, is being patient. Which is why I'm not a patient person, I think, because all of my patience goes into, patience is like a currency for me, and all that goes into the kids, I think. Maybe I am a patient person after all, I don't know. I don't think I'm very patient. Can you say any opinion on parenting, but in Jumpy's voice? Nah, I'm good. I don't know if I could do Jumpy's voice anymore. How's the response to the Elden Ring video been? I think pretty good, right? I think most people enjoyed it. I think it's my most, for the videos on the big games, I think it's the most agreeable to most people that watched it. I haven't really checked YouTube in a while, so I don't know. My dumbass thought that the Witcher 3 video was going to be out this month, and then life decided to just line up and kick me square in the balls for 4 weeks straight, so that was great. My dumbass legitimately thought that was going to happen. I was like, alright, here we go! Finally going to be out! Finally going to be like Breaking Bad GIF, here we go! But nope. Just a shitty month, man. And now we're playing Powerwashing Simulator. Ooh, there's blue. I wonder, is it better to use the mouse or is it better to use the keyboard and kind of like keep the mouse in like so you get like a perfectly straight line like that? Probably better to use the keyboard to move like that, right? Like you're mowing the lawn. Did you almost announce it'll be out this month? Fuck no, no. You will know the Witcher 3 video is out when you are watching it. I'm done doing that shit. I could tell you some more stuff about it right now, but I won't. But like every day I'm more happy that the Patreon's gone for that shit. Ooh, look at that. That's neat. You know what? We should be trying to finish shit so we can get the new power nozzle, right? There's a lot of money to be made here. What's your favorite classical piece? I don't think I have one. I don't know that much about that, sorry. Or I shouldn't even say that. That suggests that I know a little bit. I know nothing about that world. But like when I listen to classical music, or when I have listened to it, like, because I never choose to listen to it, it's just usually played around me. I'm like, oh, this is really good. I should listen to this. And then I don't. I listen to fucking Taylor Swift or Tom Cardy or whatever. It's just like, I don't have a favorite, I don't think. The one that has cannons... That's pretty badass. Claire de Lune has really grown on me. You would say that. "1812 Overture." Is that the one that goes do 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 boom boom do 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 boom boom? That's probably used to sell like chocolate bars now or something. Like, yeah, what a banger. Anybody know any? This has been driving me crazy for years, actually, and I'm finally man enough to admit to chat that I can't remember the song. Anyone know classical music enough to know this tune? I'm gonna butcher it, but can you recognize what this is? It goes like this: do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do anyone know what that is? I did it into Google song search and I couldn't find it. It just laughed at me. Is it Darude Sandstorm? It's not. No, I know that song because I was a 90s child. Kind of recognized it. Yeah, I know, right? Like, what is it? It sounds a little bit like another song that someone might suggest, and I want to just preface it with it's not that one. It's not the one that sounds like mice running through a maze that was used for Infinimice or whatever the hell that game was. Can you sing it again? No, just go back and do it. Fave Disco Elysium character other than Kim. Kim. Harry. I like Harry. Ding. Alright, this is not a lot of money. Shit, man. Oh, that was faster than the other one. Oh, anyway, anyone waiting for me to get back to DMs on them, by the way, I didn't answer a single DM in July. So, like, I'm, like legit, like, 3 months behind on that now. Like, that's just something that you all have to live with. I'm sorry. Like, no. Like, I got literally nothing done this month. Like, literally nothing. Apart from the VLR streams prep for YouTube, I guess. And I watch Resident Evil. That's part of my job, right? What if they just, like, off of the booming success of the Resident Evil Netflix show, they, like, rebooted the whole games to be based off of that canon? That would be great. I would like that a lot. Fantastic. See, this is how you're all fakers and you don't know what you're talking about, saying, oh no. The show is based off the game's canon and doesn't go in another direction with it. So haha. More fool you. More fool you. Just revealed yourself all to be posers and fakers and fake posers. Will you play Persona 5 Royal? I probably at some point, yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, I see it happening. We have to play Persona 3 now. And there's going to be a civil war in the chat when people say, like, no, you need to play the different version on an emulator or something. You mentioned a long time back that you guys are homeschooling the kids. How is that going? I don't answer questions about the kids like that anymore. Sorry. Or at least not specifically or that personal. Like, I'll just give a broad, like, it's going fine. Like, yeah. Can you suggest more games like Crosscode? I haven't finished it, but Unsighted is like that. Unsighted is a bit like Crosscode, Zelda, and Majora's Mask, but it's also its own thing. It's a little bit of Metroidvania in it too. But again, I haven't finished it, but most people who have finished say it's absolutely fantastic, so I don't think it's gonna be... I think it's a safe recommendation. I'd like to get back to it at some point, but yeah, like... the only games I've played recently have been... I got back into Factorio a little bit and Dyson Sphere Program as I'm just sitting there just like kind of in some sort of weird sleep-deprived haze. Like, yeah. I don't think there's been anything else I've played. Are you going to play Silk Song when it comes out? Believe it or not, no. I'm not, no. I haven't decided if I'm going to stream it. I might. I don't know. If I stream it, then... Like, Silk Song is the kind of game that I would binge play, so... And I can't binge stream because it's exhausting, so... I don't know if I would just, like, fire up the stream and just not interact with chat or whatever. I don't know, that sounds boring. Like, streaming without talking to chat, like, what's the point? What is this Stardew Valley sound effect? There's got to be a faster way than this. He says without trying anything else whatsoever. Man, Crosscode is so good. I'm glad a lot of people like Crosscode. Yeah, I love Crosscode too. It's more Soulsy, but a lot of people like Tunic. I didn't like it that much, but a lot of people enjoyed that, and that's kind of like in that kind of area, that indie kind of top-down Zelda-y kind of game. Crosscode has like a million times better combat, so I don't know. Press C. Oh, like that. Yeah. I don't want to do that. Too many bad memories of trying to aim at Oddjob in GoldenEye 64 multiplayer. Do you have an opinion on Stray? I do not. I haven't played it. It doesn't look like my thing. I'm surprised it is doing so well and is so popular. Good for the devs. What do you think the title for the Power Wash video is going to be? A masterpiece that needs to be cleaned up. A grimy master. I don't know. There's not going to be one. Let's just kill the joke. Do you play a lot of shooters other than Hunt Showdown? Lol. No, I don't. Just Hunt Showdown. I've been playing that a little bit, but not very much. So I lied about playing factory games apparently, because I've been playing that with Weeaboo Bill a little bit, but only a little bit. I'm not as rusty as I thought I was going to be because I hadn't played it since, like, December, but, yeah. It's still Hunt Showdown. I need to go through some more character development. I feel like I've gone through character development lately, especially through the stream breaks, but I need to... I don't know how to do this. I need to become someone who doesn't get angry at other people getting lucky when it costs me something. Like, when I play Hunt Showdown, or like Hearthstone was annoying for this too, I'm okay with getting out-skilled. Like, I'm completely fine with that, you know? It happens a lot. But when someone just gets lucky and just domes me in the head, and that just costs me like 20 minutes of my life or whatever, or like... I can't stand it. It just makes me so fucking mad. And I don't want to be that person. I want to enjoy the game, because like when the game isn't that, I enjoy it a lot. We're talking about Hunt Showdown, by the way, but like, just like playing a game the other night, and like I ambushed this guy that we heard coming from the top left compound on the one with Fort Karmic in it. And, like, we heard him coming, and it's like, he's coming along the trees, and it's like, okay, here we go, and I just go out and I shoot him. I was rocking a Centennial, and he had a Sparks with a sniper scope. And, like, we're within, I don't know, like, 20 meters of each other, and, like, I shoot him, and I hit him in the torso, and I don't get a headshot, and, like, he's at a range where a sniper scope is actually a detriment, and he just turns around and just whips me right in the head, and I'm just dead, and I'm like, what the or like a big one is dualies. Like if people are rocking dualies and you're like 40 plus meters away from them and they just shoot you first shot headshot, it's just so unbelievably annoying. That's not... It is luck. In Hunt Showdown, with the amount of weapon spray and everything that you have, and at the speed of that engagement was going, like, it absolutely is. Just, I know that you can do that with sniper scopes and shit. Just trust Papa Joe on this one. In this instance, I'm right on the money, okay? I wouldn't bitch for being outskilled. I'm fine with it. Or if you're the kind of person that just doesn't like to believe me, then let's just go with the dually example then, because that happens way more often. I would say that that's true. What's your opinion on fighting games? They're all bad, and they should be just taken away. No more fighting games. We have enough fighting games. There's no need to have any more. It's 900, not 700. God damn it. The new Cuphead DLC is fantastic. I should get on that. Is it though? Like, I enjoyed the Cuphead game, but it was more for appreciating the art. I don't know if I want to play more Cuphead. I guess maybe I do. Did you hear that the mayor's cat Ulysses is missing? The whole town's on the lookout for him in time for the festival. We won't have spring till he's put the hat on. Alright, this is Moncton for sure. Just with less meth. To be honest, if I had to wear that hat, I'd go missing. Amazing. I'm kidding about the fighting games, by the way. I have no strong opinion on fighting games, and whoever enjoys them, I'm happy that you enjoy them. You do you, man. Enjoy your Fight 10 games. Hot take, let people like what they like and dislike what they don't. I know that is unironically the hottest take that there can be, yeah. Unrelatedly, have you seen Netflix's Resident Evil? Could you imagine actually getting legit mad that someone had a different opinion on you about a game or a book or a movie or something? Could you imagine? Like getting fun mad is fun. Like it's right there. Like and like having a disagreement and having a heated conversation about it back and forth and everything, also fun, you know. But again, it's all in good fun, good natured. Could you imagine getting like legit mad? Legit mad. Anyone who likes Zero Escape in the chat, by the way? I think we're going to start on Tuesday. I don't know. I can't promise. Things have gotten a little better. I don't want to talk too much about the problem that's going on in the home, but it's mostly kid-related, and it's mostly due to... excuse me. The sleeping situation changing with the kids as they're getting older and growing up and everything. And I have a sleep disorder. If it wasn't for the sleep disorder, things would be going much better. But I have a sleep disorder, and it makes it very hard for me to fall back to sleep after I've been woken up. So it results in a lot of bad scheduling issues. And there was like almost a whole week where in July where like I got less than fucking like 12 hours sleep. You know, like it's pretty bad. And things have gotten... Like, I had to back out of my Dungeons & Dragons group because of it, so you know things are serious. And it was only once weekly, and I had to back out of that. So, like, you know things are serious. So I think things have gotten a little better now. Like, I actually did get some sleep last night, and the night before wasn't that bad either. So I think I could probably... Like, there were a few times I almost streamed just in the middle of the night, let's just go, because I said that was going to be something that could happen, and then it just never did, because I feel bad about streaming in the middle of the night, because it's, like, off my stream hours. But, like, I think maybe now is the time. Like, I don't know, we'll see. But I can't promise. I'll try and stream tomorrow, and then if that goes well and it's possible, then we'll stream on Tuesday, and we'll start Zero Time Dilemma. But after that, I don't know what's going to happen. Things are just really difficult at the moment. There's a solution, and, well, there's multiple solutions. I could rent some space, or we could get a bigger house, but like just get a bigger house, Lama. Like that's there are solutions that exist, but like just because it exists doesn't mean it's feasible or possible, you know what I mean? Like this isn't going well, cleaning this dinosaur. Just get a bigger house, yeah. Anyone else, like, low-key thinks society is just about to collapse in the next 10 years? Anyone else getting that feeling? I was in a really good mood, and then all of a sudden, like, something like that will hit me, that thought will strike me, and then I'll just be like, oh, man, fucking hell, like... I don't know if that's, like, a doomer take or not. I don't want to spread that kind of bad vibes, but, like... I feel it a lot lately. I don't know what to do. Like, I get mad. I was like, the kids are watching like Blippi or something on YouTube, and there's a lot of ads that come up on the TV, and the YouTube ad is like tailored to your location, so it thinks because we're in Canada that we want to see or because we're in New Brunswick that we want to see the New Brunswick fucking like vacation ads, like come to New Brunswick, have a great time, come see our wildlife and go on adventures, and that's the ad. It's like New Brunswick, adventure awaits, you know, and I'm watching it, and I'm like getting angry. It's like, yeah, and these ads aren't telling you that if you fall over and you break your leg while you're visiting New Brunswick, that if you go to the hospital emergency room, that you might be there for like literally 2 days before your leg gets in a cast because, you know, like somebody fucking died just waiting. There was a kid that had a broken hand, and they were stuck in the waiting room for like a day, and then they just fucked off to the other hospital further out, and then they were able to get seen because they could drive and they could do that. But it's like just the healthcare system is just completely collapsed here. Your healthcare system's collapsed. Just like, oh, and you're advertising for tourists to come here and do this shit. It just seems so irresponsible. Lily had... I think Lily would be fine with me telling this story on stream. I'm pretty sure. I should... Yeah, she'd probably be fine with it. So, like, I won't go into specifics. Like, Lily is bipolar. That's just common knowledge. Common knowledge. What the fuck am I talking about? That's just public knowledge in terms of, like, if you've been on a Discord enough, you've ever spoken to Lily, like, the mental health channel, Lily's bipolar. She has bipolar 2, specifically. So, Lily's bipolar, and, she is medicated for bipolar, and you, in order to be medicated for bipolar, you need to have a doctor that will prescribe you the medication. So she has a psychiatrist that she speaks to, not in terms of like well, how are you feeling? Just like a psychiatrist you check in with every so often, and then you get your prescription, and that's it. You make sure that you're doing okay. If you need to up your dose, if you need to lower your dose, that sort of thing. Anyway, so Lily has been seeing a psychiatrist in Moncton since we got here, and to continue her prescriptions for bipolar. And the receptionist that almost everything here is done by phone. And the most wonderful thing about Moncton's healthcare system when it comes to doctors and everything in doctors' offices is that they don't answer their phone. They just don't. So like you will call them and it'll just go straight to machine, and or if they have a machine, and they don't check their messages. So that's been a fun thing. That's been a regular problem. They just don't answer the phone. So what you have to do, and if you don't live in Moncton, or you don't live in a place that's like this is going to sound like complete horseshit unless it's more common than I realize. Almost every single doctor's office in Moncton works the same way, in that they will only open their phone lines properly and answer their phone for 1 hour a day. Usually it's between like 10 and 11 or 11 and 12. And you will call And if you get answered in that time, then you get the chance to get an appointment to come and see the doctor that day. This is how it works here right now because there's such a huge shortage of doctors. So like if you this happened after Kate was born. Kate had a suspected problem when she was born, and it turned out to be nothing. But like the doctor that examined her at birth scared the absolute living shit out of me and Lily, and said that she might have some birth defect, and she needs to be seen right away. Make sure you call my office and get an appointment scheduled. And then the receptionist was like, "Lamayo, I don't answer the phone." And then I had to physically walk into the office and give the receptionist shit about not answering the phone because this happened. That's a whole other story that I probably won't get into because it's a little too personal. Anyway, so that's how the doctors work here. The doctors' offices work in Moncton. Is that you have to call in the 1 hour a day when they're open in order to get an appointment to be able to see the doctor or even talk to the doctor over the phone. And if you don't do that, they just stop answering the phone after an hour, and that's it. They also stop answering the phone for anything like, hey, referrals, or I don't need to see the doctor, but I need you to fax over some of my information or email me some of the information, or hey, there's a problem with my prescription. The doctor didn't sign it properly, or they can't. The doctor's handwriting is illegible, so they can't really see it. Blah 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 blah. So if you have anything, you have to call in that hour, and that's it. Or else they just don't answer the phone and they don't check their messages. Or in the case of the doctor that we had with Kate, just didn't have an answering machine. Just straight up, just no answering machine. Lamayo, fuck you. Anyway, so this is a very long-winded way of saying that every single time that Lily has had to have an appointment with the psychiatrist, she has had to call, play roulette with the receptionist to get an appointment. So she's had to call. So the 3 times in a row, the 3 most recent times that she's gotten an appointment, she has called and have to do this shit because the receptionist didn't call her to make the appointment. So after 3 times of doing this, the receptionist apparently got angry for some reason and said to Lily, okay, next time, don't worry, you don't have to call me to make the appointment. I'll contact you and call you. That's how things work around here. You don't have to keep calling me. And Lily's like, yeah, okay, all right, sure. So Lily's mad. So Lily's like, okay, I'm not calling this bitch. So I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for her to contact me. So she's supposed to contact her in, I think, May. So May, she's supposed to get an appointment to see the psychiatrist, okay? So May rolls about. No phone call. All right, no appointment. June goes through. Go through. No appointment. Still no phone call. All right, let's play chicken. How long is it gonna go? All right, now we're into July, and it's like, okay, well, I'm legit running out of pills here, so I need to start calling now, even though we're 2 months overdue. So then I'm gonna call. All right, so now let me turn this off for the end of the story. Okay. Here's we go. At this point in the story, you are probably thinking that the punchline is that Lily called to make the appointment and the receptionist got mad at her, right? Or some bullshit related to it, or said something like, well, why didn't you call for the appointment? Okay? That's what you think the punchline is going to be. Instead, the punchline is that the doctor left the province, doesn't work in New Brunswick anymore, closed her office, closed her shop, closed her practice, and they were meant to email and call everyone to say that you need to find a new doctor, and they just didn't, Lamayo. Been closed since May. Welcome to Moncton. Lily calls public health after this, or whatever it is, to get back on the list, and like, hey, I need a psychiatrist, for these pills, even if it's like an interim one. And the lady that works there was like, I don't have anyone to refer to you. Like this was it. Like that she was it. There is no one else. She's like, I don't know what to do. How is it possible? Moncton sucks, man. Go check out the Resident Evil 8 stream to see how much Moncton sucks. I just live at the grocery store after that. Yeah, this isn't going well. I will say, in New Brunswick and Moncton's defense, okay, COVID hit the province particularly hard because not only did it affect everywhere particularly hard, for whatever reason, a lot of people that lived in different parts of Canada saw New Brunswick as like a safe haven that was away from COVID, that it wasn't really here, didn't really come here much. Property prices were really cheap here. Like property prices skyrocketed during COVID here in Moncton because of this issue. So an already overburdened system was hit even harder because of mass. I don't know. Is it still? It's still migrants, right? You can still say migrants coming from the rest of Canada. So like, yeah, I sympathize, but at the same time, it's kind of annoying. Moncton sounds pretty good coming from Dahaka. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, like Moncton isn't that bad. Like I still feel, I like Canada. I'm happy to be here. Just it's frustrating. The emergency rooms wait times are my biggest concern because I have had to go to the emergency room since we came here. I had to take one of the kids there, and that was a harrowing experience. I'm not a big crier, but after I came home from the hospital that night, I just burst into tears. That was my night. That was like 3 years ago, I think. I just burst into tears when I got home from that. That was just a horrible, horrible night. I can't, I still don't really understand what happened, but like, it was, I'm in the emergency wait room, and it was really late at night, and when we got there, it was already close to midnight or something, and like, I can't remember if it hit 1 in the morning. I've told this story on stream before, so maybe the time is right in the previous time. Like on a Q&A, I told the story. I can't remember if it was like 1 in the morning or 2 in the morning. Like some announcement comes over on the like the speaker system in the hospital that was just kind of like 1 in the morning, or whatever time it was. Okay, like I can't understand a word they're saying. And when this came out over the speaker system, almost every single person in the waiting room that was like a Moncton, like that has lived in Moncton almost their whole entire life, like visibly kind of like shifted in their seat and went like settling in, and some people actually got up and left, and there was just like this lady that was next to me who was very, very condescending about something earlier on, but let's not get into that. Like I look at her, and she's like, sees that I don't know what's going on, and she just says to me, so we've now entered the time where they just won't see anyone until the next doctor gets on shift at 9 in the morning, but if you leave, you still lose your spot. And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, they don't see anyone now because there's no doctor here that's going to be able to see anyone. That's what that just was. And I'm like, really? Like, but she was wrong. It was only another 4 hours until we were seen, but maybe they gave us priority or something, or a surprise doctor came on call or whatever because I had a kid. Yeah, but like the fact that everyone there knew what that was and was just like time to like go full on camping was like, yeah. If you're curious what the problem was, again, because I said this on a Q&A before, so I don't mind repeating it. I think it's on YouTube. My second child somehow got a cut on their head, and I had to take him to the ER for that. So it wasn't like a super, super serious issue, but it was still very scary. And the fact that I went through that, had to see him get stitches, and like, the hospital, it was just been there for so long, and like, oh my god, just like, yeah, that was like one of the worst nights of my life, which I guess I'm blessed that is one of the worst nights of my life. Like, sensitive about the kids, clearly. Have you heard about the Health Canada Subway sandwich drama? I have not. No, what's that all about? That was before COVID, though. So, yeah. The ER by me is always empty at night. The ERs in Toronto were also very well taken care of, and we didn't go to the ER a lot in Toronto, but we did go maybe 2 times, 3 times, no more than 3 times. And obviously we went to the hospitals when, you know, we had one of our many children. And I think it was, sometimes the ERs were just completely empty. It depended on what kind of night it was, you know, if it was a weekend. They were usually much better ran than the ones here. Can you rank the seasons from least favorite to favorite? What, like the seasons of the year? Winter definitely favorite. Winter, autumn, spring, then summer. I hate summer so much. Mostly because of the mosquitoes. I hate mosquitoes. Mosquitoes love me. Winter's my favorite. Yeah, I really like the snow. I like, it's particularly if I wasn't in Moncton, then maybe I would put autumn or spring as number 1. But in winter, Moncton kind of shuts down, and you don't have to deal with like the hordes of Dark Souls NPCs that will roam about at night, just screaming into the streets, and also stealing anything that isn't bolted down. So like the cold really makes the city like tolerable, like because you don't have to deal with all this shit. So I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding at all. So like, yeah, that's a thing. But yeah, I think if I lived anywhere else, I would prefer autumn or spring. You can hide from the cold, but you can't hide from the heat. I highly recommend. We got heat pumps installed for this summer, and I highly recommend them. The house has been like, when it's like above 30 degrees Celsius outside, with the heat pumps running not even on full, it has sometimes been too cold in the house. They are very effective. I love them. Very happy that we got them. Any package thieves there? Actually, no. I don't think there's ever been anyone that's stolen anything, but we're always home, so whenever a package gets here, we usually get it right away, so, yeah. Have you ever considered moving to another country? Yeah, but it would be tough for us to do, but, yeah, we've considered it. We've been weighing a lot of options lately when it comes to that sort of thing. It used to be that we were considering going to the United States, but now the United States seems scary as fuck, so, no thank you. Although it's probably not that bad. But it would be the ultimate contrarian move right now, right? In 2022 to move to the States from Canada. I should be less cynical. Most strangers I meet I like. Like people by and large like are great, aren't they? Like if you really get to know somebody, it's like I think most people are alright. You can get along with most people. It's just too much shit. No, I don't think so. I don't think I can agree with that. I think most people are alright. We're gonna be here a while watching this, huh? Am I doing something wrong? Howdy, Dirt Finder. Put everything on hold. My golf buggy soiled like you wouldn't believe. Can I leave and go do that one and then come back to this? Yeah, not using soap. I don't have a nozzle for the soap. It won't let me use the soap. Doc gave you details to a colleague who needs a hand with her new place in the suburbs. It's the old DA. Okay, it's gone. All right, cool. And it's gone. It's an RPG. I need gear. Okay. Do I get a set bonus? I've fallen for your trap. What do you mean? Are you playing WoW again? No. Last time I played WoW was to get footage for the Witcher videos. And that was when Battle for Azeroth or something was current, or... No, I played a little bit of Shadowlands, didn't I? I played a little bit of Shadowlands. I played like a week of Shadowlands, and it was shit, so I stopped playing. Sometimes I head back in for when the expansion comes out to see what it's all about, and it was a complete waste of time. I skipped Battle for Azeroth completely. I didn't play any of that. I played a little bit of Shadowlands. I don't give a shit about World of Warcraft anymore. If I was going to start playing an MMO again, I would probably play Final Fantasy XIV and see what the fuss is about that. But even then, I don't know if I would want to. The time commitment's just too heavy. Mom spaghetti. Still playing Genshin? No, I haven't played Genshin since December or January. I can't remember when I stopped. It was one of those two. I am going to have to start playing it again when I make the video in earnest, though. Unless I cancel it, but I don't think I want to. I think that would be a relatively easy video to make. But who knows? Like I said earlier, I got literally nothing done in July, so there we go. Who knows what the future holds? I was surprised when I don't know why I looked into it, but I looked into any of the recent characters that were released for Genshin, and I was surprised to see that there have actually not been that many since I last played. Like, they've been doing reruns for a while, and maybe they only added 2 new ones. I thought it was going to be like 7 characters behind or some shit, and it's like, no, they've just been doing reruns and shit. I'm like, oh man, what the fuck is this all about? Like, Arknox lulling it. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, Paimon, yeah, okay. Juro is ready to wail. Oh, so ready to wail. You know me. Gotta have my my six-star waifu. We haven't gotten 2 5-stars since patch 2.1. I don't know. Like, the fact that you're saying we is just terrifying. I don't remember which one was 2.1 was. So what's that one? I know that the Golden Apple Archipelago or whatever came back, right? Does it have a new story, or are they just repeating the same one? That was a pretty good patch. If they did more shit like that, I think it would be better. But then I also still did not finish the new era that the new region that they put in 2.1 or whatever, or 2.0. I was just playing it in maintenance mode for the last, like, I don't know, 4 months I was playing it. Chasm is really... Oh, is Chasm finally in? Damn, maybe I'm going to be back on the Genshin train. Chasm has been out for a while. Really? Wow. With no new character? There is New Girl. Tell me more about New Girl. Is it the Hydro Bow user? Because I'm not interested. I'm okay. I'm good, thanks. Yelan, she had armpits. Had? Like they were patched out? They were too strong? Oh man, we're just getting dirty waters raining down on our face right now. They have teased evil Yulo looking character in one of the trailers. Okay, I'm back in. I'm like legitimately back in. Babe, wake up. New Eula just drops. Is Maid Ganyu and Casual Clothes Noel and Duloc in a suit skin in yet? Any chance of you playing Inscription at all? Yeah, probably. We'll probably play that at some point. Enough people have asked for me to do that I probably will. I don't know when, though. Duloc in a suit skin. Really? Wait, did I know that already? Maybe I knew that already. Moncton Healthcare can't fix sweep. It's true. True. It's pretty true. True. Truing. Judge Trudy. True, true. Oh, I have to get through the cracks. No, there's no way. There's no way it would make me do that. This'll be enough. Yeah. There's a game called The Looker that's free on stream. Free on Steam, and it's a really funny parody of The Witness. You'd probably really like. Yeah, I've seen it. I haven't played it. It looked pretty funny from what little I saw of it. Is there enough there to make a stream of it, or no? Or is it only like an hour long? It's about an hour long, yeah? Okay. Is it mean? Is it like a mean parody? Like The Witness sucks? Because I don't think The Witness sucks. Although it would still be entertaining even if it was a mean parody. Okay, for the past however many minutes, I've completely gotten into the zone with this thing. So, for talking to chat, like, took me a while to get back to reading chat and everything. I'm still not great at it right now, but I'm back into it more. Or listening to, like, an audiobook or something, I could see this being, like, a fun, monotonous thing to fill your attention with. It's pretty good. Could literally beat it in the rest of the stream, by the way. Bold of you to think that there's an hour left of the stream. Bold. My dick fell off, says Cerebop. Alright. My condolences or congratulations, I'm not sure. The bold chatter has logged on, it's true. Good to know, don't lose it. Alright, I've been thinking about this for a while, and I would like to have chat's opinion on this, alright? Am I right in thinking that you should never trust anyone Unless they are at a baseball game, you should never trust anyone who is wearing a baseball cap. I feel like if you come up to me and you're wearing a baseball cap, I'm not trusting you. I'm like, I want to get away from you. Like, I'm not, like, I don't want anything to do with you. If any, like, baseball cap to me is a sign of you are not trustworthy. Seems very, yeah, see, like, some people know what I'm talking about. Yes if forwards, no if backward. Either way, I think. Either way, I would be like, nah, I don't trust anyone wearing a baseball cap. Now, some people might say, what about a kid? Be like, what about a kid or like a preteen or whatever? And I'm like, yeah, well, that's fine. You shouldn't trust a kid. They're a kid. Right? So the only exception is you know, goes along with it for a different reason. What about other caps? Are they good? You know what? I think it might be even hats in general. I don't really trust anyone wearing a hat. If you're wearing a hat, like, why? Like, baseball cap is pretty much the only acceptable hat. So unless you're in a setting that requires a hat, like you're in a fancy dress place or whatever, like, you're wearing a hat, I'm like, hold on, what the hell is this guy's angle? This guy is trying to pass something off here, you know, like trying to distract something by wearing the hat. I'm not saying hats are bad. I like hats. I think hats can be pretty cool. But in terms of like the social dynamic, I think anyone wearing a hat, like, I don't know, man. They're hiding their baldness or receding hairline. Oh, so they're trying to deceive me, so I shouldn't trust them. Interesting. Interesting how you think that's a counter argument. All right, nice. Interesting. Oh, this is fun. Wearing clothes, something to hide. Unironically, yes. This feels like a Canadian opinion. I don't know about that. I mean, I'll trust someone wearing a hockey jersey. But if they're wearing a hockey helmet and they're not actually playing hockey or standing around a hockey rink waiting for their turn to play hockey, then, like, what the hell are you doing? Why the hell are these dice staying still? Shouldn't they spin? I think you've just given me the first line of the review. Thank you. Watch Hatman by Tom Cardy. I haven't seen that one. I've seen almost everything Tom Cardy's done. I haven't seen that one. Unless he has a shit ton of stuff on TikTok that he doesn't put on YouTube. He needs to make a full version of Smokin' Joe. I love Smokin' Joe. The Flirt With Your Dad song is really good too. How often, how much time a week do you spend on video work? Not enough, clearly. It varies greatly, depending on what's going on. It never used to vary greatly. It used to be very, very consistent, but over the past few years, it has varied quite a bit. Mario Odyssey broke Joe? No, I don't think so. It's a fine game. I would put it on the same level as Netflix's Resident Evil TV series in terms of quality. Rock solid 6 out of 10. Little something for everybody. Imagine not liking Lance Reddick. Like, come on. Alright, is this done? No. What is it telling me? Oh, it's the thing in the back. When Resident Evil Netflix show review, you're listening to it right now. It's a live review. I'm doing it right now. I should finally just get off my I want to say get off my shitter, but like that doesn't make sense. I don't know, like, and just start doing the improv reviews and shit that I can put on second channel. Quickie critiques or whatever. Quick teaks. There you go. I got it. Quick teaks. Do it in a Plinkett voice, says first time chatter. I don't know if I can do a Plinkett voice. The jump button was revolution. Nah, that's nowhere near Plinkett. It's much slower than that. It's like he has something literally stuck in his throat. Do they edit it? Can he do that on his own, or do they add some processing thing to the end of that with his voice? He can really do it? Oh man, that's impressive. That's McClunky. McClunky. Yeah, I was doing McClunky, you're right. Yeah, McClunky. Has to be slower. McClunky. I have to pretend I'm on Radical 6. Star Wars released its new game. Nah, that's just sounds slow. I don't know. I'm not good at impressions. On Radical 6, like it's a is it not? Like, well, that's getting into spoilers for the game now. Shit. It just seems mighty convenient that the thing that they're trying to again, I was thinking of a common chat rebuttal to something I was stating in the end, and I was realizing that the answer was actually yes, and I should have just went down with the ship on it. He should have actually told them what just happened to him. Everything he does makes no sense whatsoever. Joe VA arc, that would be fun. Someone just subscribed for 5 months. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for all the subs and any bits that are given. Sorry that I don't say thank you anymore. It's just... It's hard for me to do it, and then I get very Canadian about, like, if I do it for one person, I need to do it for everyone, and then I feel kind of like a scumbag for not saying thank you, and I think it's just better for everyone, like, the way it is. I do feel enough pressure that I have to say thank you for gift subs, though. If someone gifts about a bunch of subs, I will say thank you. But I don't read out all the names anymore. I just say thank you to the person. And only if I see it. What a shit streamer. Just the worst streamer. So please tune in for Tuesday when we're continuing with Zero Time Dilemma. Oh, the underside too? How did shit get on the underside? Oh. Anyone played any good games lately that they liked? That they want to recommend? Something new? Neon white. Explosive diarrhea. Haven't heard of that one. Later alligator. That's not new. Dandara, also not new. Omori, also not new. I'm talking like came out like in the last year. Xenoblade 3. Oh, man. Is it as stupidly anime as Xenoblade 2? They stopped making games? It feels like it. They're just making games of service now. So many games are trying to tap into the exploitation of people wanting to get progress faster. And that all they want to do is exploit that for money. Not cool. Something has to be done. But not by me. I'm too busy doing power washing. Is this the extraordinary Dr. Powerwash? We got your details from Cal. We've got a dirty old house in need of some TLC. Oh, okay. Well, I got no scrubs, so I'm a good match for that. I still wonder why they use this fancy pants shock absorbing rubber compound for the playground flooring and not good old fashioned creosote. I don't know what that is, Park Warden. Shotgun King is a fun little game. I've seen that. Yeah, it looked alright. There's a lot of chess games out right now. Or chess themed. How would you compare the first two games of Danganronpa to the first two games of Zero Escape? Better, worse, dumber? Man. That's actually surprisingly hard because the best part of Danganronpa 2 is really fucking good, and the best part of VLR is also really fucking good. I would say that overall, I don't know, it's been a while since I played Danganronpa on stream, and that's the only time I played it. I feel like the writing overall is a higher quality in Zero Escape. Would most of you disagree or agree with that? Am I off the base there? Am I misremembering? I feel like Danganronpa has too much wacky bullshit in it and just like goes off the rails too often, but I don't know. I kind of feel like that's something that I think right now. But like the endings all go crazy. I would say of those four games, so Danganronpa 1 and 2 and Zero Escape 1 and 2, that the one that ends the best out of those four is Zero Escape 1. It still doesn't end great. It leaves too much shit up in the air. But I think that's the best ending of the four of them. I think if we assume that the third Zero Escape game doesn't end better, I would say that maybe Danganronpa 3's ending is the best of the six, if we're adding all six of them in. But, you know, I don't know for sure, because I haven't played Zero Escape 3 yet. I don't know. The best trial of Danganronpa 2, which you know what it is if you played it or watched the streams, is really, really good, but I think maybe the shit that VLR pulls with its structure and everything is more interesting to me, and I like that better, but I would say that the end collapses way harder in VLR than it does in Danganronpa 2, even though the ending of Danganronpa 2 is pretty fucking bad. I don't know, that's a really hard one. I think maybe I would give it to VLR, actually. I think maybe I would give it to Zero Escape 1 and 2 is better than Danganronpa 1 and 2, but narrowly. Which surprises me. I don't know. Hey Joe, I'm about to edit the Danganronpa streams. Any edits you want? Oh god, good luck with that. I barely remember the streams, so no, I don't know. Make sure you get all the clocks are wrong, joke, and that was my favorite joke of that whole thing. And also, when I made the joke, sorry, sorry, I had to run away there. One of the kids smeared shit in the toilet and wrote on the wall 037. I wonder which one it was, because I could make Leo into Leon. That was a good accident that I could make that joke. You know, we almost called Leo Leon. Can you imagine if we did that? All of our kids' names are 4 letters long except for Leo. So, you know, that was pretty much a planned thing, and it was like, so like I lobbied a little bit, you know, like, let's be consistent, all 4 letters, like Leo, Leon. And Leo was like, no. So that was before Danganronpa, so, you know, we lucked out there that we didn't do that. Yeah, dodged the bullet for sure. Dodged a truth bullet. Eh? What do you mean -2? Come on. +2. +2. I feel like if I ever say a joke and then I go, that's automatically makes it a -2, even if it's funny. People will not +2 and yeah, get it. Like that just kills it. I'll try and make that joke again later without going the and I bet you it gets a +2. Will you name your 6th child June? Yeah, it makes sense, right? Yeah. 6th child, 6 month. June. Unlikely, but would you be excited for another Danganronpa? I would be, yeah. Yeah, I really would be. I would be all over that shit. Especially considering it's been a while since the last one, so they probably had a lot of more time to think of some new ideas. I particularly would love an all-star Danganronpa, where through the power of anime bullshit, they take the 5 top characters from each one and throw all 15 of them into one game. I would love that. I honestly don't care how they do it or how they justify it. I just think that would be fantastic. Like, it can just be like a Danganronpa made-up story, like what if? I don't give a shit. You know, like, I think that would be really fun. They made another Danganronpa spin-off game recently. It's Hangout Sim. It's also kind of ass. I saw that on Steam, and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? It's like, they go to the island in Danganronpa 2, right? And everyone's there? Let's go back to the island. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Didn't you want to write a DR-like story at some point? Yeah, I hope I still will do it, yeah. I have lots of games ideas, and that's one of them, yeah. Hopefully I'll still get to do it one day. We'll see how the first game goes. I really want to avoid doing a Kickstarter for any project. Not that I have anything really against them. I would just like, I don't know. I just rather just do it more straight up, you know? Patreon PSC, maybe. I don't know. It's a little different, but maybe. Kickstarter to move away from Moncton. Here's a Kickstarter to get me out of Moncton. That's it. And then in true Joe fashion, then he just doesn't go. Kickstarter update year 3. Sorry, still in Moncton. Oh man. Any thoughts on Rust as a game, stream game? I've never played it. I have no real interest in Rust. I don't know if I would like it or not. Are you power washing holes in the paint off the... It looks like that, doesn't it? Or maybe it's some weird stain. I don't know. Did VLR's ending really ruin the entire game for you retroactively, or is that opinion of yours changed? Sorry if you already addressed this. I have to leave the stream for about an hour. Wow, not a committed fan at all. Do you know how many memes you missed being born in that time? No, that's my opinion still, and it hasn't changed. In fact, if anything, I've leaned into that more as time has gone on, and I've thought about it. The ending just makes the whole thing kind of pointless as far as I'm concerned. You know, it's just... I don't know, maybe they'll justify it in the third game, but everyone says the third game's trash, so I don't know. If they do justify it in the third game, then that's fine. But yeah, it's kind of a waste of time as far as I'm concerned right now. But it still has some really enjoyable moments, so I don't hate it, but it was really bad and greatly diminishes the rest of the experience for sure. Oh no, we're gonna have to use the... Okay, we can jump on that for sure. Man, that hiss is like... That's bad, huh? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Is there a way to turn the hiss off, or is the hiss part of the appeal? Water volume. Let's just turn it down. It's too far down now, isn't it? Favorite character in VLR and why is it Dio? Oh, it's Alice for sure. Alice for sure. There's no sound now? Not even hearing it? Okay, let me turn it back up again. There was a hit. Is it not that loud for you? Oh, okay. Maybe it's just loud for me then. Well, shit. Like, for me, it was loud enough and background enough that it's kind of like when I finally go to bed and the house is quiet and, like, my ears are humming, you know, in the bedroom with the door closed. It's like, oh my god, finally, I'm not hearing something. That's what it's like for me when it stops. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. JK, that never happens. It's never quiet. Do-do-do-do. Tinnitus? I think I experience that sometimes, but then it goes away. It's kind of like a background kind of hum, and then it drops. I don't know, maybe a little bit. Have I read The Meditation by Marcus Aurelius? I have not, no. As someone with tinnitus, is it tinnitus or tinnitus? Sounds like this really helped. Okay, so, like, is there something known as a temporary form of that when you hear sounds like this and then they stop, you can continue to hear them for a little bit after that and then it goes away? Or is that just normal hearing? I like having white noise in the bedroom when I'm trying to sleep. Usually like a fan or something. It's tinnitus? That's mostly normal hearing? Okay. Played Returnal? I have not played Returnal. I have a PlayStation 5. It's me or the PS5. I have a PlayStation 5. I have only played it for, I don't know, like 2 hours. And that was to get Demon Souls footage for the Elden Ring video, and that's it. Like, there's no good place to hook it up, so I haven't played it, and I haven't really had time to play it either, so I would love to play Returnal. I would even like to do a video on Returnal if it deserved one. Like, if I deserved one is like, wow. I mean, like, if it like, I have enough to say on it. Holy shit. Deserved one. You know what I mean. Do I have an Xbox Series X? The last Xbox I bought was an Xbox 360. And Microsoft is kind enough to release all their shit on PC, so I have no real desire to ever get an Xbox, but, yeah. You played Control. Have you played Quantum Break? I have not played Quantum Break, no. So this game is like Mario Sunshine, but good? Can I switch the nozzle to the other hand? Yeah, I can. How? What button's that? Is it 4? 5? E? E? No. Q? Mario? F? G? V? C? I guess this counts for it, maybe. C. Middle mouse. No. Dual wielding would be amazing. Is Alice still the worst character in the history of video? Yep. If I was in a locked room with Himiko, Alice, and a gun with 2 bullets, I would shoot them both. I'm not crazy. I wouldn't pass up that opportunity. But, you know, I would be tempted to shoot Alice twice. Oh, it's here. Okay. Utilitarian Joe. Should we play the trolley problem? That would be a good stream. Let me tell you how that stream's gonna go, the trolley problem. Instead of engaging with the problem on its own terms, I will just poke holes in the hypotheticals that are being proposed to me and saying, this is stupid, this is stupid, this is dumb. But if it wasn't dumb, here's what I would choose. But no, this is dumb, I'm choosing this. It's funny. That's true, yeah. That's what you guys come here for. Bad opinions and me getting mad about them. You know what would be top tier content? If I ever, like, had amnesia and I could react to my own opinions and get mad at my own opinions. That would be amazing. Who said this stupid shit? Joe, it was you! Nah. Well, he didn't know what he was talking about. Fuck past Joe. There's some way to get permanent height. Yay! Alright. Alright, we need $5 more. Joe, I love you to death, but watching you play this makes me want to strangle you. It's like you never learned to color in the line. What do you mean color in the line? What are you talking about? What's wrong with what I'm doing? You can say anything to anybody as long as you preface it with "I love you to death." I love you to death, but I hope that you do die. I love you to death, but you have some really bad qualities, and I'm gonna fucking tell them to you right now. Alright, this is a blue, and it's gonna be done, and then we're gonna have enough money to get the upgraded power washer, which is apparently gonna change the whole game. It's a game changer. Here we go. We're not even gonna have enough money. Yeah, here we go. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Power washers. Medium duty. This is just better in every way. Alright. Alright, we did it. Okay, how do I change to it? No? One? Alright. Okay. Okay, it's just better in every way, right? Still no cleaning liquid. Alright. Okay, I don't like how it takes more room up in the screen. Okay, it honestly feels exactly the same. There's a difference, just need some soap maybe. Use a bigger nozzle. This is the biggest nozzle! It doesn't get bigger than this. Oh, now it is cleaning the floor with the biggest nozzle, and it wasn't before. It's not cleaning the toughest stains. Maybe green is the way to go now. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling green. Who made the game? I don't know. I'm a bad streamer. Someone in chat did. Someone in chat made it. Did I tell you the Hellpoint devs emailed me telling me that Hellpoint expansion's coming out, and do I want a key to stream it? Not falling for that one again. Really? Yeah. It was a stock email. I get a lot of emails like that. Like, hey, you want a key for this? I never take them. I got a key offered to me once for a Ubisoft game, and I don't answer. I don't even say back to them no. Like I just don't, because if I did that, that would be like an appreciable amount of my time every single week because of how many mailing lists you can get added to if you're on if you're a YouTuber or whatever. So like I didn't answer anything, and like I don't know, a couple weeks later, I get an email from the Ubisoft something department saying, you know, like, where's the video and the content? You know, like the keys were a limited amount, and you have to, you know, reminding you that you have to make the content, or else next time the limited amount of keys that we have to send out, or you're not going to be considered for them. And that one I did answer, and I was like, I didn't take your key, and whoever put me on the list made a mistake, so, you know, check your records, you know, politely telling them to fuck off. And to their credit, they emailed back, and they were like, oh yeah, you're right, sorry, you know, like, I don't know if they just assumed that anyone they emailed out would be like, oh yes, thank you for the key, Ubisoft, you know, but that was nice of them. I mean, the email before that wasn't very nice, but yeah. It was Immortals Phoenix Rising. I remember the game, which I haven't played. Might like it, actually. That game sucks. Oh, okay, so speaking of games that suck, Minecraft. So can anyone help me out? Because I'm a boomer dad, and I never played Minecraft, really, apart from when we played it on stream a little bit. So Minecraft on the Switch, the boys want me to get them DLC packs for Minecraft that come with, like, different blocks and animals and shit. Like, one has, like, a mammoth in it or something, like... And I need, like, a Microsoft account to get it for them. Like, is that just like, is that like legit shit, or is that just bullshit? Like, it's a ripoff, is it? It's a scam. I don't know enough about Minecraft to know if that's legit or not. It's paid mods. Is it really? Oh shit. Okay, how am I gonna explain that to them? Are they good though? Like, apart from the fact that they're charging money for something that is free on the PC version, are they like, are they fun? Do they add anything to it? Like, no. Okay, keep in mind, like, when you're answering this, are you 7? Tell them to build their own PC. Finn wants one, but I don't think he's ready for it. I don't think he's quite old enough yet for a PC. It's just reskins. Okay. Well, thank you for the information, chat. Show us your Factorio base. It's barely a base. I did Rail World for the first time, and I only played it for like 2 nights. Dyson Sphere program I did a little bit more, but still not a great amount. Dyson Sphere program changes greatly when... I didn't realize this for a long time. I had them unlocked for a while and I wasn't using them, but Dyson Sphere program changes greatly when you unlock blueprints. Because, like, holy shit, you can just, like... You can spam a lot of shit down with blueprints. It's like, oh man, I built this factory and that's it. I never have to build this factory ever again. I can just fucking just go to my blueprints and just put it down. GG, you know, like, as long as I have the actual buildings for it, you know, which the blueprint system is actually pretty good. Have you streamed Dyson Sphere? I have not. I was gonna stream it today, but I figured you guys wouldn't want that. so I didn't do that. Do you not use blueprints in Factorio? I did when I played it this time, but I don't think I used blueprints when I played it before. I don't know if the game had blueprints when I played it before. It must have, I guess. Or maybe I did, I'm just forgetting. It's been a while since I played it before. Like, we're talking, like, I think, like 6 years, something like that. I would love it if you streamed Dyson Sphere program. Should we stream it from the beginning? Should we make a new planet, a new solar system, and go through it? What I wanted to do was I wanted to, for whatever reason, here's where I am like I have an illness, right? So I want to do a run where I make sure that I have perforator in every single supply chain, and for whatever reason, my brain won't let me add that to my existing save file. I have to start again and make sure I've done it every single supply chain for the whole thing. I don't know why. It's like I just can't just start doing that. Like no, it has to be you did it from the beginning or you didn't do it at all. So I don't know why. Yeah. I also wanted to try. I wanted to play more Satisfactory, but the thing they have up on early access kind of feels kind of weird. Like everything just kind of looks wrong when I played it, so I didn't do it. And I also tried for like 2 hours. No, not even 2 hours. It was even less than that. I bounced off it immediately. Captain of Industry, which is kind of like a RTS factory game, and it was just too slow, too complicated initially early on, or just like the UI was too bad. I don't know. I was like, fuck it. I really like Dyson Sphere program, but I feel like it needs more planet variety. It needs a little bit more building variety, and it just becomes a little bit too samey after a while. It also bothers me in Dyson Sphere program that you can run out of some resources forever. Like your star cluster might legitimately might not even have a certain resource, and it only might have like a couple million of X resource, and that's it. That's all you have. So that's not really something I like. Are you enjoying Powerwash Sim? Honestly, like, not really. But if I was listening to an audiobook right now, or listening to a podcast, or one of the many great critiques of video games on YouTube by Sir Joseph Anderson, I think I would be enjoying it. Like, I would be fine. But like, it's for a stream, it's fine for talking to chat and just kind of easing back into streaming because it's been like a month. I always forget how to stream. And then whenever I start streaming again, I like get back into it. Like, not immediately, but I'm always surprised by how quickly I can get back into it. So we'll see. Sir Joseph Anderson. Does anyone else think it's pure fucking cringe whenever Reddit will say the name of an actor who has been knighted and they include the Sir? Or if someone says, like, the name of that actor but doesn't include the Sir, some Redditor will show up and reply to them and add the Sir. Like, it's so fucking cringe. Reddit is always cringe, Lamayo. It's true. It's pretty true. The whole entire concept of Sir is cringe. Depends on the context. If you know, you know. Do I know? Are you fine with Doctor? Yeah, I'm fine with Doctor. I would never call a doctor off-duty doctor. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Oh man, this is like really dirty. Are you fine with video game critic Joseph Anderson? I actually really don't like any form of prestige or entitlement like that. Like I find it very uncomfortable. I don't like getting praise either. I'm not a huge fan of criticism either. Don't get me wrong. It's not like, hey, I prefer that to anything else. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Like being taken seriously at all is kind of foreign to me. But you know, I have my own issues, and that's one of them. What about Chief? Chief is pretty good. Yay! When you work on, what was the question? When you work on, you do work, is it mostly on Witcher, or do you have a bunch of videos you're working on at once? Okay, so it depends on the time. Like you have to be more specific about the time during the past, like however many years it's been. Like, are you like sometimes I'm streaming, sometimes I'm working on multiple video projects at once. For a while, I was working on a lot of videos, and they were supposed to be released while I was working on the Witcher ship, but that didn't work out at all. I also did the Elden Ring video. There's a Cyberpunk video at the same time. Yeah, it's kind of a mess. I love Bikoi standing over there. So it depends on the era that you're talking about. If you're asking if I'm working on a video other than The Witcher right now, then the answer is no. Unless you count the Cyberpunk video like wrapped up in that. But even that is, I'm mostly focusing on getting The Witcher stuff done. But I'm not really talking about that, sorry. Sometimes I will take some time and like spitball out some ideas. Like I'd like to do a video on factory games because I was playing a bunch of Factorio and Dyson Sphere program, and I don't know if this is. It must be common with other kind of jobs or whatever, but I can't really turn it off, and gaming as a hobby is completely ruined for me. That I can't play a game without thinking of what the video would be like if I was to make a video on it. Even like right now with this game, you know, playing Hunt Showdown with Weeaboo Bill, and I'm like, how would the video go? Like, should I collect footage for it? You know, like just anything like that is something that I go through, unfortunately. So it's hard to say. It's pretty yeah, I'd imagine it's pretty common, yeah. Since I've started to try to pay more attention to cinematography, I even see it in like TV shows and movies. So it's like I can't even turn it off there. And also having to put videos together with different edits and stuff that I've noticed some of the tricks that people use, and I'm like, I can see that now when I'm watching stuff. It's kind of annoying sometimes, but other times it's kind of cool. As a game dev, I see that. I read a book that said something like a lot of game devs don't usually finish games because within a much less amount of time than a standard player or someone who doesn't make games, they immediately see what the game is doing, and they can just be like, okay, I understand this. I have like not attained mastery, but like I've seen enough of this. I understand what this game is all about, and they can move on faster. I don't necessarily think that's a good thing or that they enjoy it more because of that, but that's a phenomenon I read about. But what about the story? Do writers finish less books? Well, no. I think that so games are things that are typically mostly the same thing, spread out over different ways over a long experience, whereas the books have the clear beginning, middle, and end. But so do movies, so do music, I think. But I'm not really good at music, so I can't really do that right. But when it comes to games, it's often about creating a period of maybe 10 seconds to upwards to 60 seconds of an experience that you loop in different ways with different kind of things added to the mix, and it's just that repeated for the whole entire runtime. So it's not really applicable to other mediums, I think. There are exceptions. I can't think of any, so please don't ask me for any. And also, there is the story, and it might change drastically later on when it comes to exploration or with boss fights or anything. But by and large, there is that kind of there's this loop of in most games that you can understand in a relatively short amount of time. And I think that's what they're talking about. Now, I personally don't do that. Like, I like to see what a whole game has to offer, and I like to dig in to see what kind of depth it adds to it. But I can see where the book was coming from when it came to describing it, like a process that a game dev might go through when they're encountering a lot of different games. Some games have great stories, for example, Powerwashing Simulator. It really makes you feel like you're a parent. I know, yeah. Decoy off snow emote. When it's going to be our first tier 3 emote. You're going to have to pay $25 or whatever the hell it is to use it. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Gotta get out of Moncton. Gotta get on the grind set. Mars Needs Senpais isn't gonna fund itself, you know, now that we're off Kickstarter. Is there fall damage? Why did you even go to Moncton? Cheap house prices. We lived in Toronto before, and like we straight up were never going to be able to afford a house ever in Toronto. Ever. So that wasn't going to happen. So we moved somewhere cheaper. The top place we're looking at moving to now is Ottawa, which is still not that cheap, but it's much cheaper than Toronto. More affordable. Sorry, I have to use the more correct language. But we might have to move somewhere else within Moncton first, because we desperately need a bigger house. There's too many of us. Why has the start the race goal stopped? Because I didn't extend it. I'll extend it after the stream if I remember, which I probably won't. You're probably gonna have to badger me to do it tomorrow. What if halfway through this game it became an action shooter with power washers? That's just another a good example of why you have to finish all games before you do videos on them or review them. You have to know. What if that does happen? Like, what if an anime game halfway through becomes good? Like, you have to keep with it just to find out. Then why didn't you finish Steins Gate? Because I wasn't making a video on it, and I never will. If I ever do make a video on Steins Gate, then I will finish it. Alright, are we done? Is it just Decoy left? Slide. Stools. Where are the stools? These? Oh, man. Any excitement for potential Persona 6? That would be fun, yeah. I'd stream that. I wouldn't play it on my own or anything, but I'd stream it. Oh, just the backhanded compliment. Okay, what else? Climbing pole guards, large bridge slats. What? Oh, no. Really? I guess I don't have to do this. If I was smarter, I'd be looking at the health bar more often to see what I could do. Thoughts on how Microsoft and Sony are both kind of stopping exclusivity to put stuff on PC? I think it's a good thing. I don't know. I go back and forth on exclusivity. Sometimes I think that it encourages development of games that otherwise wouldn't exist to a quality and standard that otherwise wouldn't exist. But then I think, like, would those games exist anyway? And it's, like, impossible to know for sure. And I think anyone who claims to know for sure is just completely talking out of their ass. But yeah, I don't know. You'd have to, like, have an alternate dimension where you're going to find out. So that's kind of impossible. Yeah, I think that exclusivity should always be timed no matter what, so this is definitely a good step in the right direction. Someone saying they're glad Bloodborne exists. Yeah, like, if in another, like, timeline, because there isn't exclusivity, would Bloodborne still have been made? Or, you know, because that's a huge change, then no. But, like, a game like Bloodborne or whatever, you know, like, maybe. But it sucks when things get stranded on old consoles and it's really hard to play them. There's a bunch of Nintendo games that are like that, where in emulation you feel kind of like you're doing something wrong by doing that shit, and it's hard to play them. Too much trouble. Having fun. I'm having so much fun. I'm hanging out with you guys. Of course I'm having fun. The game is secondary, right? I don't remember cleaning these. Oh, I did. I remember now. Climbing pole, green floor, climbing pole guard. Really? That's not clean? Looks pretty clean to me. Can you give us a review of Seinfeld in 5 words? Probably not. I don't even know if I could do Seinfeld justice because I was too young to appreciate it when it was current, and since then so many things have copied it, and it set so much in motion. There's a whole phenomenon that's called Seinfeld isn't funny, and the reason why Seinfeld isn't funny is because so many things learned from Seinfeld and did it right from Seinfeld that Seinfeld doesn't feel special or unique like it did when it first came out anymore. I still think Seinfeld holds up for a lot of the situations and the awkwardness that the characters go through, and also I really like how a lot of the different story threads that it does are pulled together into like some big conclusion toward the end. I like that when they do that. The marine biologist one is especially good for that. But I mean, I haven't even watched all of Seinfeld, but I've never seen an episode of Seinfeld and was unhappy that I watched it, you know? Wow, we really missed this one. It's like Netflix's Resident Evil series on steroids. It's just a really, really good time. Fires on all cylinders. Oh man, there's so much dirt here. I'm not using tab enough, am I? Can I hold tab down? That's a misstep. You should be able to hold it down. I guess if you could hold it down, people would just have it on permanently, and then they'd be asking for a toggle, and then suddenly the game looks completely different, and yeah. Very Joe of you to take 5 words and turn into it and say, oh yeah, everything is just a suggestion to me. It's like, yeah, whatever. Oh man, look at the the glowing decoy. Boo, boo, boo. Have you pirated any game as a teenager? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I pirated a lot of games when I was a teenager. I can't remember the last time I pirated a game. What is left? Large bridge slats, slide guard. Those still aren't clean. Small bridge guards. Is there anything big that isn't clean? Green floor and small red floor. Okay, so it's decoy and just a bunch of small things. Okay. All the small things. Joe can't fucking sing. Alright, where are we going? Over here. Oh, it was right here all along. Alright, it's time. He's going. Should we go head first, or should we leave the head for last? Head first? Okay, here's how to piss off chat. Oh. Nice. Do you like Nathan Fillion? I mean, I don't know him, so I don't know if I like him as a person or anything. As an actor, I think he's pretty good. I like Firefly, I like Castle. I also really like Santa Katic in Castle, and I hear that those two didn't get along because Nathan Fillion was a huge asshole. But whether that's just like rumors or something that was misunderstood or just something that was like you know, something that someone said in passing and just kind of stuck or whatever, and that's why Castle stopped happening. But I didn't even finish Castle because it kind of got off the rails toward the end. But like, I don't know, he seems like an alright guy. Do you like Nathan Fielder? I am Nathan Fielder. I don't know anything about Nathan Fielder except for the time that he went on Conan and brought Susan Sarandon on as well. That's the only thing I know about Nathan Fielder. Assuming that is Nathan Fielder. Maybe that's Nathan Felder? Did you play something from the Heroes of Might and Magic series? I think I played one of those on the NES, and I don't really remember it that well. Do you like musicals? I do like musicals, but I haven't really seen / listened to many of them. But yeah, I do like musicals. What else is there? How do you feel about almost being done with this? I'm excited to start another one after this. Right into the next one. On to the next one. Best Mass Effect game. For me, I like number 2. Although it does have some dumb moments. Number 2 is my favorite. But I have barely played number 3. So maybe 3 is good with all the DLC involved and everything. But yeah, I respect the hell out of the first one. Okay, what am I missing with this thing? Where is it? I don't see any dirt when I hit the button. It's the blue one, right? I'm pointed at it. Where's the dirt? It's on the bottom. You can't even see the bottom. Best Dragon Age game. Well, I've only played the first one to completion, so I would have to go with the first one. The second one had some interesting ideas, but I didn't finish it. Okay, I'm confused why this won't clean. How excited are you about lime Skittles being back? Are they back? Lime Skittles are the best Skittles. The lime and the lemon ones are the best ones. Skittles ranking. Here we go. Alright, so lemon and lime are the best 2. Then orange. Then, depending on my mood, then purple, then red, or red, then purple. Yeah, this just, it's not cleaning. Is it a part of something else? Is that like, does it continue down into this part maybe? Or like it just won't clean? The horizontal one, what? Oh, is it the red one? Oh, it continues over to the other side. Oh, that's tricky, man. This game's hard. Definitely the Dark Souls of power washing. Slide guards. Large bridge slab. Okay. Do you find this game fun? On its own, not really. It's a bit relaxing. Okay. Bridge slab. This one. Must be from the other side. Other than Outer Wilds, what game would you go completely blind into again? Breath of the Wild, Dark Souls 1, Elden Ring is pretty good blind. Souls games in general. Nothing else really comes to mind. Fuck. Return of Obra Dinn. Subnautica? Yeah, Subnautica's pretty good. Okay, floor edge. Where's that? Edge. Tower vertical strut. Still one of them. Tabletop Tower tabletop shelter. Are you really the floor? We missed part of the floor edge. Oh, please be done just right here. No. Thank God. All right. Okay, tower lower walls. Tower trim. Tower vertical struts. Okay, I wish they highlighted them a little bit more. Maybe there's like a mode that does that somewhere. Do you watch YouTube at all anymore? The most YouTube I've been watching lately is Cracking the Cryptic, because I'm pretty big into Sudoku at the moment. I don't know why. But instead of playing on my Steam Deck, because I have a Steam Deck, when I am hanging out with the kids upstairs, I often am doing Sudoku on my phone. I recently did a New York Times hard Sudoku for the first time. I did it. Like, normally I make a mistake, and I don't realize when I made the mistake, and I get so close to the end, and then I can't put a 1 in a column that already has a 1 in it on it anywhere else, so I get really angry and throw my phone. I don't really get that angry, but you know what I mean. What have you been playing on your Steam Deck? Well, on my Steam Deck, when I'm playing on my Steam Deck, I usually play Vampire Survivors. That is my go-to Steam Deck game on my Steam Deck. This one's still dirty? Must be back here. The Steam Deck that I own. Yeah, the not, it's not anyone else's Steam Deck, it's mine. Honestly, I don't really play on it that much right now, though. I should probably use it more. Tower trim, alright. Tower trim. That's gotta be on the outside, isn't it? Tower lower wall. Have you played the Yakuza series? Not only have I played it, I streamed it. I streamed Yakuza 0, famously actually, because me and chat had a big fight. Where is the tower trim? It was a good playthrough overall until then, though. And even then, it doesn't ruin the whole playthrough. Just, I got annoyed. And I shouldn't have. I should have been the bigger person. What's tower and where is it trimmed? There's 3 towers. Trim is on the ground? Oh, it is. You're right. Oh, damn. It's here. Yay! Have you written any kind of romance novel, smut, or lemon fiction? No, I have not. Damn, I was right on with where the picture was gonna be taken. Maybe I saw it in a screen cap or something. Super job on the playground, Dirt Finder. Looking at it now, I'll admit there may have been the odd fleck of dirt here and there, and aren't there just so many colors in this world? Too many, perhaps. Anyway, if you've got those bleeding warrior warts off my back, and for that, I cannot thank you enough. All right, Park Warden. All right. Cool. Clean the golf cart, clean the bungalow, clean the detached house. Wow. All right, so cleaning a house sounds fun. How many levels are there? A lot. There's a lot. Damn, we've been at this for 4 hours. Holy shit! I only wanted to stream for 3 hours today, so we did 4 hours. What's your favorite recurring gag in your streams? Videos. Probably just slipping stream references into the videos is fun. The masterpiece title has become kind of a recurring. It is kind of a recurring gag. But I don't think I'm ever going to do it again. I don't think there's going to be another video with the title of masterpiece ever again. I think it's run its course. Unless there is a game I consider to be a masterpiece. In that case, it wouldn't be a gag, so it'd be fine. I fucking love the John Irving bit so much. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. You know, there are dozens of you, people who love John Irving and watch my videos. For the streams, I really like Not Again at the moment. That's probably my favorite. Useless is fun in how it's endured. Man, I'm tired. Oh. So Witcher 3 DLC is a masterpiece? Nah, I wouldn't say that. I'm not saying that. Witcher 3 video does not have masterpiece in the title confirmed. Any other questions that were asked a lot over the stream that I didn't answer? There probably are a lot of them. Sorry, I wasn't very good at reading chat today. I like that he won't be in insert game here too meme. Well, that's a stolen meme from Rush Hour, the movie Rush Hour. Chief, will you ever play the Hitman trilogy? Not only have I already played it. Wait, I didn't. I played the new trilogy. Are you talking about the old trilogy? I haven't played those. I streamed the new trilogy. What makes an ensemble work for you? I find that a lot of shows and games don't know how to fully take advantage of them, but I can't put it into words. What do you mean by ensemble? I'm not understanding the question, sorry. The Factorio Q&A multiplayer streams were amazing. Any chance something that would happen again? I mean, there's always a chance. I don't know. Q&A streams are kind of off the table for the future, unfortunately. Apart from this one. The formal ones, like with me and Lily answering questions together, are not going to happen again for a long time, if ever. What game has the most interesting graphic style? Oh god, I don't know. The way Oberdin used 1-bit or whatever it was interesting. The cell shading in Wind Waker is really good. I don't know what the answer to that would be, sorry. Ensemble is a group of main characters instead of one. Oh, okay, sorry, that's what you mean. That's a really hard question, I'm sorry. I don't know if I can answer that. I was just talking to someone about this recently, about perspective changes in books. So it's kind of limited. It's kind of related to that. And we were lamenting about how some long series can sometimes, like some long fantasy and sci-fi series can, you can be stranded with a perspective character that you don't like, or you would much rather be with a different perspective that's having a different story. So kind of related to that would be that they all have to be related well enough that it's justifying the jump between different characters. In general, though, like if they were showing you different parts of the same story instead of it being multiple stories that are completely disconnected and you're just jumping between them, and they could have been their own book even, like this could have been the Arya book, this could have been the Sansa book, this could have been the Tyrion book if you're talking about Game of Thrones, which I shouldn't say that because I haven't read the Game of Thrones, but I hear that complained about a lot with Game of Thrones with the perspective characters. In a game, though, specifically, you don't really get much ensembles because you want to stick with one character and you want to have the gameplay tied to them. I think what's one of the only games I can think of right now that does that switching all over the place is Final Fantasy 13. Devil May Cry 5 does it a little bit with different gameplay when you're switching between different characters, and that's somewhat interesting, I guess. But most of the time when you play a game, you're stuck with one perspective and you're stuck with the one character. Or you are, in a big RPG, you are kind of like a floating entity that's controlling the whole group of characters, and but normally you still have like your perspective anchored in one. I don't know. I'm not really answering this question very well, sorry. I don't know what would make it work. But maybe just having them linked closer together and justifying it instead of it being separate stories. Although separate stories could work if all the separate stories are interesting, but that's very hard to pull off, I think. Have you tried Nonogram? It's like Sudoku, but you get a pretty picture at the end. I think I was playing Nonograms a few years ago before Sudoku, and I liked them, but I prefer Sudoku overall. I tried a little bit of Star Battle and a couple other ones that are in that area, but Sudoku is my go-to. I really like doing numberless Sudoku, where you have to do a break-in. That's really fun for me, but I'm not very good, so I can't make a lot of the leaps that the cracking the cryptic boys can do. So yeah, I just don't have that in me, unfortunately, but I'm getting better. Is Hypnospace after Zero Time Dilemma? I think so, yeah, it's on the list after Zero Time Dilemma. We're supposed to play it first, but I don't think we are now. Have you heard that Darkest Dungeon 2 is coming out? I have! I'm probably not going to play it. If I do, I won't make a video on it unless I love it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Have you ever thought about being a full-time streamer? Not only have I thought about it, it's very likely, actually, but we'll see what goes on. We'll see what happens. I don't know what to do going forward. There's a lot of things that have to be finished and cleaned up, and then Lily and I have a bunch of decisions to make about what we're going to be doing. Are you going to play the Quarry on stream someday? That could be fun, yeah. We had some good times with, whatchamacallit. I can't remember the name of the game. Until Dawn. So, the Quarry is by the same people, right? So it could be interesting. Will you do any puzzles for a marble when we get closer to the end of the race? I don't think so, but if I think of a good one, then I'll do it. As always, embrace chaos. When, at what age do you think kids should be able to play M-rated games? There's no clear-cut answer for that. It all depends on the kid and the maturity that you have to gauge yourself. So, yeah, I struggle with that a bit right now because, you know, like, I think that Finn is at the age or the competency that he could beat Dark Souls, but I don't know if he's ready to deal with the nightmarish imagery in Dark Souls. So I would absolutely not let him play Bloodborne. But Dark Souls 3, no. Elden Ring, probably not. Dark Souls 1, maybe. Maybe, but I don't want to risk it and give the kids nightmares or anything. Sekiro has some body horror in it that I wouldn't really be comfortable with letting him see right now. But yeah, like with everything, it's always got to be taken. You have to tailor it to the individual. Ghost of Sumigi, I haven't played that, so I don't know. Like, ratings aren't clear cut. There are some people who are what is M rating? Is it 16? So if you have to be older than that, that's what the recommendation is. Well, I know for sure that there are people much older than 16. It's 18. Okay, M is 18. Okay, 18. I know there are people who are much older than 18 that aren't ready to play those kind of games and might not ever be. You know, so like it works both ways, right? But there are guidelines there for a reason. It's like, okay, usually in most cases they'll be fine at this age for that, you know. So yeah. Anyway, I think that's it for me. I'll try and stream tomorrow around the same time. I don't know if it's going to be power washing again. Probably not. It'll probably be something else. Maybe Dyson Sphere Program. Maybe we'll start a new save on Dyson Sphere Program and make fuck all happen in a 4-hour stream. And then we'll start ZTD on Tuesday unless something bad happens. Realistically, when do you think we'll be taking a break from Weeb games? Genuine question. Well, there's a lot of non-Wii games on the voted list that are coming up. Today wasn't a Weeb game. Was this a Weeb game? What's a non-Weeb game that's on the list? Wandersong wasn't. Hypnospace, I don't think it's a weeb game. Half-Life 1 and 2 are not. Deadly Premonition is a Japanese game, but I don't think it's a weeb game, right? Gravity Rush, definitely weeb game. 13 Sentinels, definitely weeb game. Metal Gear Solid 1 5, definitely weeb game. Rabby Ribby, definitely weeb game. Dujana, not a weeb game. Al, Somnium Files, weeb game. Paper Mario, 1000 Year Door, full-on weeb game. Valhalla, oh, definitely a weeb game. Crypto the Necrodancer, not a weeb game. Fire Emblem 3 Houses, weeb game. Killer 7, not sure. Ace Combat 7, not sure. Nier Replicant, weeb game. The Void, no. Legacy of Kain, no. So, mostly weeb games. But when are we doing those? In the order I just said is what we're doing those. And we're already done with VLR. ZDT is next, and that's shorter than VLR. Deadly Premonition is the most weebiest of games. Okay, so before I go, for playing Deadly Premonition, is it okay that I have not seen Twin Peaks? Is it maybe better that I haven't seen Twin Peaks? I haven't seen it. It's fine? Okay. It enhances the experience. Okay. Yes, but why haven't you seen it? I just haven't seen it. I don't know. I haven't seen Die Hard 3. I haven't seen The Godfather. Rocky 5. I haven't seen a single Rocky movie. I have never watched a Rocky. I've seen bits and pieces of it here and there, but I have never watched a Rocky. First Rambo. I think I have seen the first Rambo. Or it's been on while I've been in a room. Like, maybe I wasn't watching it, though. Yeah, never watched a Rocky, never farted on stream. Haven't seen The Godfather. Haven't watched Twin Peaks. Starship Troopers. I have seen Starship Troopers. It's a very good movie. Never farted on stream. I legitimately haven't. Never farted on stream. Yeah, why is everyone so surprised? I legit, straight up, have never farted on stream. Please do not. No. You could fart on stream, but we just wouldn't know. Why would I take the risk on it being silent or not? I haven't, Joe, I think you mean I haven't farted on streamers, right? Well, when you fart, you're farting on yourself. And I'm a streamer. So that's not true. I have farted on a streamer. I farted on myself. I'm expecting great speedrunning tricks from your Half-Life streams. But why? You're not going to get any. I don't know any speedrunning tricks through Half-Life. I barely even remember Half-Life, actually. You did not master the silent fart skill. I am aware of it, and I know how to do it, but mastery implies 100% success rate, and I do not have a 100% success rate, and I question anyone who claims to have a 100% success rate on the silent fart skill. There's always a degree of randomness when it comes to how that's going to go. And sure, you may even be able to get up to like 90%. But you're not getting up to 100%. And why would you risk it on stream, in public? What happened in your life, Joe? This seems like a what do you mean? What, being polite is a phobia? What? When I'm out walking about, right, and I need to fart, Like, I wait until, like, I've passed people on the street. It's not like, drive by ripping when I'm walking past someone. Like, it's like, okay, there's someone, like, way in front of me, and there's someone way behind me. All right, now is a safe time to let one rip, like what do you mean? It's a phobia. Yeah, but we can't smell it. But it's still rude. I try not to eat on stream either. I feel bad when I drink on stream sometimes because you can hear my fucking slurping. Dragon Stan, why are you talking about anime for? What the hell? Play Neon White tomorrow, coward. Okay, I will. Alright, we'll play Neon White tomorrow. Is it a weeb game?